Emo, I have arrived here. If we haven't met before, my name's Kaiko. Thanks for joining me. Welcome back, everybody. How are you today? Oh, there goes the music. The music's gonna go. Hell yeah, congratulations on first. And Shrimpy, Levy, Crusader. Kill that dumb overgrown stalagmite. What? What? Is that, oh, is that what am I destroying this actual spire? I don't know what this game is about. I don't know either. Zoro, the moon. How are you guys doing today? Welcome back, everybody. Sorry it's so late. I fell asleep. That's all the excuse I have.
Hello there, Kaiko, the coolest demon on Twitch. Ooh.
Well, fish
chips and fish
I
chips.
had considered not.
Chips, fish.
Oh, you got the golden Miago.
What? Chips, fish, chip.
All right, hang on. I have to lurk in somebody's stream. And if I watch Axel, do I get the golden Miago for this? Does it have to be? How long is it? I'm just gonna look in Axel's. Oops. Hi Vinny, how are you? Also, hi Moo, how are you? A 75 stream streak, let's go, thank you. Proud is live too? How'd you get this stuff? Fine. Oh, that's a cute picture she's doing. Okay. You just watch for like 12 minutes, 1 hour, 3 hours, you think? I did see I had like 1 second of 1% of GG Muden. I didn't know what it was. Turns out it might have been an emote. Anyway, how's everybody doing tonight? Hi, Ampy. How are you? Also, just another friendly reminder that I have a monthly donation goal, and if we meet that, I would be very happy. I might even be so inclined to do like karaoke or something. I was thinking of putting some incentive behind it. Slay Kaiko's enemies. Yeah, it's my first time playing Slay the Spire. I saw Raine from Hanlilyy play it, but I also fell asleep during it because she streams very early for me. So we'll see how it goes. Show one toe? No. I could show monsters' toes. Make a nickel. Kaiko makes a dime. That's why you poop on company time. That's about what I make. We're struggling to stay awake at work. I fell asleep. I was watching Doki Bird play Battlefield 6 with a couple of the Hollow Stars, and I ended up falling asleep. So here we are, starting stream at 1:30 in the morning. It's okay, I'm gonna stream a little bit longer, I think, unless I don't know, unless I don't know. Unless everybody falls asleep and nobody shows up to my stream and everybody's bored like last time. Oh my god. Vinny, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. I appreciate it. Thank you. You want to see all 10 of Monster's toes? You got it. I will show his beans on stream. The partner one's off the table though. No Crusader or Kaiko toes. You took 2 days off and this place fell apart? Yeah, that's usually how it goes when they rely on somebody. You want to see demon toes? Trying to think. I always have shoes on. Beans on stream. Speaking of, I was looking at Red's donation goals for the, was it earthquake survivors. She was doing like a charity donation goal, and one of hers was eating beans on toast, and she doesn't like beans. And I thought, that would be a good goal thing for Moo to do. If Moo ever did a subathon, could have beans on toast. I guess you could ask Ammon. That's true. If Ammon wants to share his toes. The only Kaiko that doesn't wear shoes is Kaiko Nekosaki, but she's also a cat. Okay, beans on toast does actually kind of slap though. No, she has to get the tomato-based beans, not the cool American beans, not the delicious American-style beans, but the tomato-based British-style beans. Not the maple bacon sugary deliciousness that is American baked beans. This point in your life, you'd settle for almond toes? I'm just gonna draw it. Ammon always wanted a picture of himself drawn by me. Maybe I just draw his feet. Send it to him. You love Bush's baked beans? Me too. Baked beans are really good. I thought that music was a national anthem that you just queued up. Can you imagine?
You bitch!
Can you imagine just me doing that? Molasses and brown sugar based baked beans are elite. If I had the molasses brown sugar. I don't know if I have, but I know that I would like them. Just the American style baked beans are amazing. Turkey Anna, that was etchy, actually. Yeah. I don't know what it was from. Miss Boston baked beans candy. Those ones that Papaco used to eat? No, I think they're like French that he used to eat. Let me look this up. He used to love these candies. Could have sworn that was Anna. I thought it was Kai at first. Kai Bitsuki. Oh no, those weren't it. Apparently they were called French burnt peanuts. And I think they were just peanuts with like a red candy coating around them. I don't know why they had to be French burnt peanuts. That's what he liked. Wait, that's what the Boston baked beans are? Oh. I guess the French burnt ones just look a little bit more, rough. Hi Beef, how are you? It's been a week, oh boy do I know it. Yeah, let me show you I can show you the French burnt peanuts. The Boston baked beans candies looked very like smooth. But these are like they have grippy. No, why can't I just have a nice JPEG, huh? Okay, this is what they look like. And they were tough. They were very crunchy. That's what burnt peanuts French burnt peanuts specifically, not just regular burnt peanuts. French burnt ones. I thought those were Papaco's like favorite. You'd get those all the time. They look like flaming hot popcorn. They do, but they're not hot at all. It's just like it's just a candy, regular candy coating around a peanut. STS is way too smart for you. Oh, Slay the Spire? I have no idea anything about it. I just, like I said, I watched Raine play a little bit of it, and I was like, I guess I could try. I feel like you're hacking? Like up a lung, or you're plugged into the system? Hi, Wolfie. How are you? You'd be interested in trying them if they still exist? I think they do. We always just got them at like the local grocery store in like the bins of candy, but I don't know if they still do that. You're good? I'm glad to hear it. Ollie was also live, and she had a friend helping her set up Twitch, and she said to download Chatterino to help with chat, and it's amazing? What is Chatterino? Is this something that I should try? You have 150 hours in the game? Oh boy. What do the French know about cuisine? I know. Shouldn't they just stick to their wine and be happy about it? How do you get a golden Yago Moo? Chatterino. That startled me. I physically recoiled. Hi Soda Pop, how are ya? You just have to watch an hour, you think? Oh, okay. Can have a bunch of chats?
I'm cute.
But how is that different than... I'll just leave this up. I don't know. I'll look at it later. Also, the emotes just work and don't take forever to load on Chrome. Are you still using Chrome? Nobody's given an appropriate alternative to not use Chrome. I also still use Chrome because there's not one that doesn't bog down the stream. The chats are like tabs on the app they can easily switch to. Is this for like watching other streams? I mean, I don't see the benefit in it. It's for watching and broadcasting. But StreamerBot already does all that. Okay, you see the chat in there. Brave? I've never heard of Brave. Opera that allows you to limit RAM and CPU usage. Does Opera do that? I might check out Opera then. Imagine watching other streams besides Kaiko. Says the mod that showed up in the Moose chat twice this week. So I thought it was coincidence. Every time I streamed, you weren't able to be around. It also has an overlay that you can always have on top, no matter what you end up tabbing into. That might be good. But does it show the redeems? Because that's why I pop out my chats. Opera's corrupted you. You can't use other browsers. There's also a sidebar for Twitter, Discord, etc. Really convenient. Crusader, explain yourself. Hi Shulis, how are you? You saw Shoeless redeem now? On pop out? I'll check it out then. Hey Alec, how are you? Anything that Chatterino doesn't have is the redeems. Oh, that's what I need, is to see the redeems. Oh, I guess I can see the redeems when they're used, but not actually like click to use them, which is fine. I trigger everything through StreamerBot. You're heading home in a minute? Aren't feeling home? If you aren't feeling this game, I'll get you the IKEA puppet game? What's the IKEA puppet game? Oh, you can't use the redeems. I guess that makes sense. Hi guys. Hi. Hi. Hard to make your streams when they start at 2 a.m. Zimbabwe time. It's been really bad lately. I haven't had... I don't know. I've been going through woe is me, no growth, feel bad, no job, life kind of sucks moments. So I ended up sleeping when I should be starting stream. You know, tis the season of like, god damn it. Everything sucks. Couldn't even get a goddamn seasonal job at a grocery store. It's a 3-player horror game. You have a Muppet trapped in an IKEA after hours and the employees start hunting you. We could, I mean, I'd be down for some friend slap when you get home. We still had the burger joint one to play. But a horror one sounds fun. We could do the convenience store one. Emin's not around. Never know when he's around. Is the season? Ah, shit sucks. It is. It's actually... in America, it's the busiest time of the year for certain hotlines. Which if you are a family member or a friend are experiencing severe depression, please seek help. There's even, they have a text one now that you don't even have to call and talk to anybody. You can just text somebody and be like, I need some support, please. Hi user, how are ya? At least your town isn't literally dying economically and you don't have a vehicle? Ah, see, that's where you're wrong. I don't have a vehicle. Remember, my car has been broken for a whole year now. 2 years almost. Yeah. It'd be 2 years in February, I think. And then every other day I have to go out and fix my goddamn window because that keeps sliding down. You know, winter's here, so now everything in the back seat is fucking ruined. You just use Xbox chat for that? For what? To air your grievances that you need help with? No, you can't do that. I don't think anybody that uses an Xbox account is legally authorized to support you. Yeah, I don't have a vehicle. I have a vehicle, I'm broke, and part of my income that I was getting from a very generous donor is no longer there, so now it's even worse. Hence the monthly donation thing that I have over here. Let me show you, let me wave it around again so you can see it. Where the hell is it? This beautiful thing when you donate over on Stream Elements, it fills up the liquid inside the cool skull. When, you know, and then it gets pretty. Look at the pretty colors. I made those colors myself. I mean, I picked them out. I didn't make it. I didn't make this.
Stinky!
It's a cute idea though. I just don't know how to program all that stuff in there. Cute though, isn't it? Hi Tomoya, how are you? That's what my monthly donation is. Because I used to have a monthly donation, but they're no longer able to do that. You have a question? What's your question? Can you fix your car with your broken treadmill parts? I wish, but I don't think my treadmill has an alternator.
Hi, honey.
So welcome in, Crypt. How are you? Yeah, we'll fill this skull up.
Hear me moo. I weigh twice as much as you, and I look good on the barbecue.
Hi, Leroy. How are you? The LGBT plus Q plus helpline is down now. You can imagine who, how, and why. So for that stuff, you just have to get by on your own as always. That's not true. There's always text, and anybody that I think is helping with the regular helpline is gonna be okay with LGBTQ plus stuff. I mean, I could be wrong, but never just try to get by on your own. It's too difficult. I know I say like reach out to friends and stuff, but also sometimes friends are going through their own shit.
I too have a Kaiko question. Why so cute? Ooh woo. Also, I will be lurking as I'm cooking dinner.
Am I a floating head? I'm not. I'm just close to the screen. Have you not learned about like...
Give me back my brain cell.
About how depth perception works and stuff like that?
Is beautiful, and so is Kaiko, but IDK, if Kaiko has all the bulbs in the shed, sometimes, lol.
But you don't know if... Are you calling me a fucking idiot? Is that what you just said to me? You don't know? You don't know if I have all the fucking bulbs in the light shed? What, because I have a fucking degree in engineering, you call me a fucking idiot? Is that what you're doing? You coming in here and calling me an idiot? Hmm? I feel like, Crypty, that you keep pushing my fucking buttons here. You're coming in here telling me I need to go to bed to get my fucking beauty sleep one night, and now you're coming here and telling me that you don't think I have all the bulbs in the box? Is that a New York accent coming out for his beatdown? It happens sometimes.
Fight me, O mighty misfit demon.
I would never fight Marcus. That's he knocks people out. Marcus does. Also, hi Captain Revo, how are you today?
Can I start waving the white flag yet?
Yes. As long as you take it back.
That is slander of the highest degree. Kaiko has all her bulbs collectively in one place. Banned. I am banging the gable. Ooh woo.
And how about a werewolf? Only if I could fight you as Potato Co. Then we'll see what happens. You won't be able to fight. The gable? Yep. I thought it was called a gavel, but a gable. Hi Yikes, how are you? Who here wants to be your strong... Your strong attack ice mommy? Crusader's the one with the ice powers and stuff, so... Yeah, I think it'll be Crusader's gonna be your ice mummy. Yeah, see? We'd have a hard time fighting her, cause she's so heckin' cute. And of green gavels. Dogs can't have potatoes? Can they not? Potatoes gotta die sometime? I mean... it happens to the best of us. And then, you know, we'll mummify him, and then he can be your ice mummy. I have to build a tomb though. Where's the cake? Does anybody know how to build a tomb? I mean, I probably could figure it out. A lot of cement. I don't know why you randomly just forget what letters are in words.
I am an adult. No, you are not.
You don't have to explain that to me. I have dyslexia. Sometimes I misspell words so badly that autocorrect doesn't even know what the hell I'm talking about. I have to turn on the microphone and say the word, so that it'll be like, oh, you mean this? Jesus, learn how to spell. Just build a pyramid? Well, but I'm not gonna build the pyramid out of limestone or whatever quarry stone the pyramids are built out of. You're a werewolf, not a dog, but aren't werewolves a type of dog? Prolonged ice exposure causes toes to fall off, which is heaven to Crusader. It does like ice exposure. No. But I think wolf implies dog. Because wolves are dogs. Okay, the canine variety, right? Can you try sucking Crusader's toes, but they break off like Sonic ice nuggets? Oh no. Well, they're both canines, but they're different. We can still say dog. I mean, there's like husky hybrids. If a wolf can breed with a dog, then I think we're okay to say dog. Yeah. I don't like this conversation. These are descriptions you don't like seeing in your thoughts. Yep. Are your girls still fighting, Vinny? Hi, Tomoya. Thank you for the 30 stream streak. You're not bred from a dog? Well, how did the first werewolf start though?
Hydration is important.
Surely there had to be a start, right? From a curse? When what was a curse? You just turn into a wolf-like beast? Just had a conversation with a biology student on Twitch about this. There's a whole study of generations of wolf dogs. We didn't get to whether wolf dogs
Admittedly,
are new
this
species.
conversation is still more hinged than some VTubers.
That's true. It's a very lewd story about a farmer and a wolf. Send me a screenshot of the overlay example. Oh, okay. Actually, that looks really, really convenient. Can you like change the font? Because that font is terrible for dyslexia. I like just looking at the screenshot. I'm like, wow, I can't read this. Maybe it's not just dyslexia. It could be ADHD. My eyes started around the entire thing. You can change it, okay? The start of Umumusume? No. Umumusume are just horses. They weren't humans breeding with horses to get horse girl. They are just, that's what the horse girls are. They made it very not lewd. Hi, Seer. How are you? What about Mumu Musume? I think that's a type of dress that horse girls that didn't become racehorses wear in like trailer parks and stuff. To rewatch it, you've forgotten everything. I don't think that they go into detail of how they're birthed. It's just usually like they have a birth mother and then an adopted family, which is basically what a horse would do, right? Yeah, the horse is the birth mother, but then somebody adopts the colt, the foal, whatever baby horses are called, and then they race. And in that universe, all the horses that are born are horse girls. Except for like actual horses, but no horse boys because they're all girls. So there was a king of Lycans, which Zeus cursed him, but European lore is of initiation rites for warriors. Oh. There's a cyberpunk overlay that works in game? What do you mean? For opera? Really? Mu was born out of a bubbling vat in French World War I exclusion zone? I didn't realize Mu was that old. Opera GX takes your info just to be safe? Oh, no, takes your info so be safe. Yeah, so does Chrome, right? Everything wants your info these days. You can't stay anonymous on the internet. Those horse girls are breeding with regular ass horses? No. They're just horse girls. They don't breed like how you would normally breed. It's a magical land of anime where a mother just suddenly has a baby. There's nothing sexual about it. Don't sexualize this. This is one of the only precious things left in the fucking world. Leave it. And one of the horse girls and their trainer? No. The horse girl was obsessed with her trainer. And then he raced a different horse or brought his girlfriend to the track, his IRL girlfriend, and she was like, I'm never winning another race with this asshole. No human man is involved. I'm gonna end this fucking stream right now. Do not ruin this. I'm serious. This is the only precious thing left in this goddamn planet. Please leave it. They're just magical horse girls that give birth to other magical horse girls who grow up to race in horse races, and then they give birth to their own magical horse race girls. Fine, horse girls lay eggs. We'll go with that. No, whoever told you that's fucking idiot. There's no human man doesn't impregnate horse girl and you get more horse girl. And if that is the case, then I quit everything. I will retire from life and just sit off the internet in a fucking rock and live like Patrick Star. I just want one thing that's not overly fucking sexualized. One thing. Yes, all immaculate conceptions. All of them. Yes. That's how magical anime horse girls work. What the hell? Are you in Washington? Are you? You could be. I have no idea where you're from. Hi, Dr. Sparkle Pants. How are you? Until you run into a rock or a cave and come into contact with a interdimensional werewolf again? Well, fine, but you better be nice. Hey, Herbs, how are you? A place that flat earthers reckon don't exist. I think, aren't you like on the edge of the earth? You gotta be careful, Leroy. You might fall off. The internet went out for an hour, but it's back now. Welcome back. So I just got here. Why are we talking about magical horse girls? I just want one thing to be wholesome on the internet. One tiny thing. And since Musume is so wholesome, I want it to stay wholesome, and I don't want to think about horse girls fucking some human guy, and that's how you get other fucking horse girls. I don't want to think about that. I don't want that to be the lore. I've never heard that in the anime. I don't think it exists. I think people make shit up because you never see any boy horse girls. This world is very over-sexualized. I'm so tired of it. I know the internet ruins anything. That's why I just want this to be, want it to be wholesome. That at most you might see some toesies on a fucking card, or a pose that could be sussy but is not because it's covered up completely. I'm fine with that. We just want wholesomeness for once. Stardew Valley is wholesome. You are correct.
No.
But the fishing, I don't like the fishing.
Theory, Australia doesn't exist, and I'm just an eye construct made to convince you it's real.
Oh, Australia doesn't even exist in the flat Earth? Who's on the edge of the world then? Hi, Toxic. How are you? Listen, if it's not mentioned in the anime, then it doesn't exist. Either the anime or the manga. If it's not there, don't go to Reddit because Reddit's gonna make shit up. What's my view on hentai? Why is that even a question? Did you not just listen to me fucking rant? Boy, you like to push my buttons, don't you? Hi, Potato. How are you? You alright? I'm glad to hear it. I'm in a mood. Horse girls might just be sterile because they're a mutant species. I think the lore is simply just that there's always a biological mom. I don't know if they ever mention a dad. I assume it's a horse boy, but you never see horse boys. But you also never see the adult horse girls either, because they're retired and they don't matter. But they're just the biological mom, and then the horse girl, because this is like episode 1 of Pre-Derby. If you watch it, Spei-chan talks about her family, which consists of her biological mom and her stepmom, which would be her previous trainer before she goes to school to be trained as a racehorse. I'm hoping you realize you were lied to. Ever told you a human male dates and marries a Uma woman? And that was, as far as I remember, that was never mentioned. It was just that there was the biological mother, who was another horse girl. I guess at that point a horse woman gives birth to the horse girl, and then she goes to live with a human woman who raises her until she's ready to go off to school. Yeah, Spei has 2 mom. But that's standard. That's what they all have, is like the bio mom and then the family that raises them until they go off to school. I think you want to know the lore? It's a very silly game to you. It's just taking real horses from the past and dressing it up in an outfit that people will like better. Have you ever seen one of the like horse race games on Steam? They don't do well. Nobody wants to actually race real horses. Kaiko has a mod. Should I be taking all this info down? No, only if you play the game. Yeah, they're based off of real horses. It's just literally drawn as cute anime girls to market. Because nobody wants to have real horses to race because it's not as interesting and fun. It's fun when you have cute arts, sweet anime girls that you can raise, and they're very kind to one another even though they're rivals. Everybody's friendly. It's a very wholesome setting, and it's easier to palate, and more people are likely to play the game. And then the fact on top of it that a lot of them have personality traits based on the horse that they were based from. It was really cool. It was like the whole concept of why I liked Azure Lane until that one turned into just a fucking softcore porn game. Which is probably why I'm even more upset. I dumped a lot of money into that game and now I just don't even play it because it's just... Ugh, all the skins are just like... So, like, they're just trying to push the boundaries into how far into hentai can they get before they'll be taken down. Is everyone's gotta sexualize everything, no matter how wholesome. They really do. It is true. Who's my favorite? You like Fuji? I don't have Fuji. I did get Agnes Digital today. I just did a random 10 pull because I wanted to see if I would get Brian. But I didn't. I got the banner character. Rudolph is still my favorite. I like Rudolph the best. Rudolph and Teo have always been my top two. But with all the new ones coming out, I really like Brian. Brian was really cool, but I don't have her. Need to download Azure Lane for real. Man, some of the live 2D skins, like, I won't argue that they're done really well. Like, the art is really good, and the live 2D is phenomenal. But I don't need to see when I log into a game to see her doing weird stuff with a pool stick, you know? I don't need to see that. Yeah, I mean, the internet can have their thing. If they want to do Rule 34 shit, fine. They want to make weird hentai out of their favorite streamers, you know, whatever floats your fucking boat. But that isn't, you know, my stream isn't the place for that stuff, you know? I just like wholesomeness. Sure, why maybe I date two people in, what's that game? Cyberpunk. Did that go far beyond what I expected when I said yes to both of them? It sure as hell did. But I didn't, so I stopped right there. I didn't know what I was walking into. No, I don't need to look up Rule 34. I learned what that was when I started streaming. People told me about it. Falcon and Shuttle carry you? I think Falcon's design is pretty heckin' boring. I'm gonna be honest. She's my least favorite out of the design for the girls. I really like Brian's aesthetic. I like Vodka's aesthetic a lot. I think my Rudolph is priority, not priority. Yeah, not priority. What's a potential? Is a potential 5 is 4-star with a potential 5. I think she's the second. Teo's also priority, or potential 5. Your favorite is probably McQueen though. You like season 2, it's all about Teo and McQueen. It's very wholesome and cute. You said you didn't get the tall Uma that's out now. I did do a tempo for her, but I didn't get her. Is it Jordan? You're sensing a pattern here? What do you mean? What's the pattern that you're sensing? Who else? Oh, I liked Amazon a lot too, but I didn't get her either. I also like Taishin. I do have her on my other one, but not my main account, which is sad. Vodka and Brian, because they're cool. Yeah, Taishin. They're the cool girls. Your main account? You didn't get Fuji, so you started over again just for Fuji? Honestly, if I hadn't sunk so much into my main account by the time Brian came out, I probably would do the same. I'm saving for Manhattan Cafe because I like her design too. She's creepy and I love it. Keiko saves the non-PG cyberpunk stuff for when she's off stream, like a gentlewoman. No, I'll have you know that I also leave the censor stuff on in my personal life too. I was gonna play Cyberpunk today, but I figured it was a little too late to start it. So I'll probably do it on Saturday or Sunday. I won't be streaming tomorrow because tomorrow I don't have to, but tomorrow is Baka celebration, so I'm gonna do that. So I'll be over it. Her stream for me starts at 8 p.m. my time, so unless we for some reason like end early, I probably won't stream my end. Fuji's another of your favorites. She doesn't do well in taxes though. Oh, she doesn't do well in races though. You have to fight to keep her in your team. Oh, like the team races.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Hey Fru, how are you? Stick with TurboTax then, probably for the best. She doesn't do well with taxes. She is, after all, a racehorse. Obiwa Hayahide is actually, speaking of someone who's smart and good at racing, she's also a lot of fun to race. I want to buy you Dispatch, but you don't know how to do it since you don't have Steam. I mean, if you donate to like a Stream Elements here, I'll get the money right away and I can always get it. Getting ready for EP time? Just pop in and say hi and yell at me to hydrate? I will do that. You want Biwa? Biwa's a lot of fun. She's so smart, I don't even understand her alt. And I'm good with math, I just don't know how to interpret it. And the tall girl, Jordan, right? The one that just came out, is that her name? These days, say Wall Street doesn't wake up until Gold Ship goes to the NYSE. The right parents and cards, any Uma can be an ultimate Uma. Oh yeah, if you... I still fail sometimes with Rice Shower and McQueen. And it's because I get into a habit of like dumping everything into speed and wit usually, that I forget that those ones specifically really need stamina. You gotta go, guy you're working with won't stop yapping and it's hard to concentrate. I understand. Have a good night, Vinny. And have a good rest of your day at work. Oh, he, she. Okay, Bono. Alright, Jordan's not out. Jordan's one with... They look similar. I think Jordan's just smaller.
I'm ignorant!
I'm excited for Twin Turbo to come out. If Twin Turbo comes out before Manhattan Cafe, I'm dumping everything just to get Twin Turbo though. She's a little gremlin. Yeah, but I like Rudolph. I like Rudolph's alt. I try to keep Rudolph's alt available for a lot of them because it's so good. You Moo, have a good day at work too? Yeah, have a good day at work, Moo. Try to knock this job out quickly and come back? Okie dokie. Yeah. Somebody said Kaiko needs a game. A couple of people want me to play Dispatch, so I added it to my list. Do I want to play Dispatch? Yeah, I'll play it. It looks very interesting. I didn't know anything about it until recently. And knock out your coworker, yeah. Mo quit work, Vinny will take care of you. You get to move in. But you'll have to live in a yellow house. As long as you're okay with that. $3,000 bits, holy smokes, thank you! I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. Need my Steam code? Like my friend code? I can put it in Discord. Yeah, Jordan looks very similar, but I think Jordan's outfit is more stylish than cutesy. Now that I think about it. I'll put it in the... About Kaiko section. I'll leave it there temporarily. Now, Niali, what on earth would that be? Oh, I got a gift from Crusader. Muppets! So do you play the Muppet and then you have to survive? Don't quit until December 10th though. That's when Vinny's thing kicks in. Invites accepted.
Hi, honey.
This cool game where you slap this talking toilet's caboose? Okay, got it. Go to your boss's house and delete the text. Yeah, you might want to do that. Just save it. Just if you type it up, just save it until December 10th. Oh, you don't want to let go of that too early. Also, what part of a toilet is the caboose? I wonder. It's like Silent Hill foggy outside. I always hate driving like that. The tank is the caboose. So you slap the tank. Slap the top of tank. This puppy can flush anything. Alexa, remind me to quit my job on December 10th. Also, make sure to download Glitch Spanker. Is it like a cookie licker game where you just click it and it's like you get levels up Every time you slap the tank, you slap it like a roguelite. Slap the tank. We should play at least one round of this before if we switch over to the piratey game. I mean puppety game, not pirates. Oh, Toxic sent me a gift. Let's go see what it is. Let's go see if it will let me. View all. Thanks you, Toxic. I appreciate it. I will play this next week for sure. I'll start it on Tuesday. Add to my library. Thank you. Thank you very much. You have returned again. Welcome back, Dr. Sparkle Pants. Now you gotta do some game-breaking puzzle thingies and investigate, so it's kinda... I don't know. Is it game-breaking puzzle thingies like, Baba Is You? Hope I enjoy it. I think I will. It seems like a really fun game. Smells like cyberpunk maid cows in here. Ew, stinky. There's multiple endings and stuff? Indigasto, how are you? Yeah, it's like Baba Is You. I like Baba Is You, but it hurts my brain. You gotta think outside the box a lot of times and it's like, I really like it. I like playing it. But I get really quiet when I stream stuff like that because I focus so hard. It's kind of like why I was quiet on Tuesday playing Doom because I had to focus so much and I ended up not talking at all. And then everybody fell asleep, I think. There's a new Baba Is You? A new update? For Baba Is You? You gotta go. Bye, Vinny. It was fun to watch either way. Well, I'm glad to hear it. I would've liked to figure out how to do the DLC, but I never did figure it out, so... That's okay. I'm gonna see if I can download the third one on Game Pass and play that one. Not right away, soon though. Meh. Said when I go with the Moose stream, I have to start doing some Tangia dungeons because I ran out of tickets to gnome her. Not to bring it up again, but what put you in this mood about lewdness? Please tell me it wasn't on social media. No, I just... Uma Musume is like one of the only things that I feel like I can hold on to that's not just a lewd game in any way. And so I don't want it to be made lewd at all. I just want one wholesome thing to have and hold on to. And I don't have to think about it being sexualized in any way. And I've just been in a really grumpy mood because of seasons and everything, and you know, not having a vehicle and being turned down from probably the simplest job to get next to, you know, working in fast food. Is it being made lewd? Someone mentioned lewdness about it and I went off the rails really quickly. It was like a 0 to 500 real fast. Well, thank you for the love over on YouTube. I see those hearts. I see the hearts. I think the Umas are all just cutie toots. They are so adorable. You don't know what it is? It's a horse girl game. It's so they took
Hydration is important.
they took IRL horses and like race horses from the past and turned them into anime horse girls, and then you raced those horse girls like you were racing real horses.
Hi, honey.
But you train them, and it's a gacha game, but it's very wholesome and cute. Is that a bedtime hydrate and stretch fruit? Yeah, I mean, people are gonna loot stuff up, but that doesn't need to happen in my chat, you know? Good night, Fru. I just won't go look that stuff up on the internet. That's also why a lot of times I don't look up fan art anymore, because people just run away with... They just want to sexualize everything. Wasn't you? Well, I appreciate it. Also, hi Listless, how are you? Yeah, we already got the Sussy Cow for loot stuff. I mean, I'm okay with like jokes sometimes, but I don't know. There's certain boundaries, you know? Like Moo being sussy, or jokes about me hussing around in Cyberpunk. Fine, it's fine. Well, I accidentally did do that. It wasn't deliberate, and I don't think there's anything wrong as long as they also agree that it's fine that I have a boyfriend and a girlfriend in Cyberpunk.
It's okay to lash out a little bit. You're in a frustrating situation. I told my stepdad a little bit about what you're facing, and he uncharacteristically had notable empathy, even though he typically is a pretty callous, grumpy old man.
Well, I'm glad I could touch even the heart of a callous, grumpy old man. With my plight. Plus the holidays are coming up and I have to play middleman, and I don't know, like, fucking Thanksgiving's next week, isn't it? This week? Is it this week? Thanksgiving's coming up. I haven't heard anything from my stepmom. Chances are I'm not even invited to Thanksgiving, or she's just gonna forget to invite me because nobody's talking to my brother right now except for me. So I gotta deal with all that drama on top of everything else. Ugh. It's next week. Thanksgiving is scary. But Thanksgiving is like one of my favorite friggin' holidays because I love turkey. And it's like the only time that people make fresh turkeys for Thanksgiving.
You tell him I'm coming, and hell's coming with me, you hear? Hell's coming with me!
Hey Roy, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. You're fine with it not being a thing here? Thursday of next week, I think the 27th. I knew it was on a Thursday, but yeah, it would be next week. This week, today's technically Friday already. Yesterday was Thursday, so it would make sense it won't be this week. Kind of a joke, you just don't do well around a lot of people. Thanksgiving is scary. Honestly, Thanksgiving can be scary if you have like a big family. When I usually try to get there when my stepsister and her kids are leaving, because it's not that I don't like children, it's that I appreciate when things are quieter. And until they grow up where they're not so loud, they're just gonna always hurt my ears, you know? Eat Chinese food on Thanksgiving? Yeah, I feel like I'm usually reminded when it is. I don't know, I just feel like I'm getting booted out of the family for being an oddball, or being booted out by adjacentness to my brother. Because they're all pissed off because of political views and fucking Facebook, where someone said something and somebody got butthurt about it and assumed they took it personally and assumed it was about them. And it wasn't even my brother, didn't even post the thing. It was my brother's boyfriend posted something about hypocrites, and my stepmom took it to heart and said, you say these bad things about me, and then my dad got all pissy and was like, you know, I'm done with you, you're out of the family kind of thing. It's like, what the fuck happened? Why am I in the middle of all this? Because I'm the only one that doesn't know what the hell's going on. Yeah, it was like, just one day everything was fine, and then it was like, nothing's fine. I was like, oh my god. Well, I was just at home. This is why I don't use Facebook. That's why I stopped using Facebook in like 2016 when the first like political drama really came about, and I was like, nope, I'm not getting involved in this at all. I want to continue being happy and ignorant that my family supports things that I don't support. Hi Adora, how are you? You gotta learn how to be an awkward loud eater, just eating, slurping while everyone's fighting. Honestly, yeah. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Like, I understand that my stepmom and my dad and my stepbrother have all been going through a lot of stuff,
and I was like, damn, I have hands. I got 5 fingers on each hand as well. Look at how they wiggle and flex. They're so cool. Then I looked down at my feet and went, whoa, I have 5 toes on each of my feet. They also wiggle as well. The human body is so cool.
The human body is cool and disgusting at the same time. Also, hi kittens, how are you? Same, you just tend to disassociate when you're at Thanksgiving dinner? Or one of your cousin's kids' birthdays? I hate going to kids' birthday parties. Maybe join a friend for Thanksgiving? If your family stresses you out, holidays should be enjoyable, not stressful. Yeah, I was thinking, because I don't know what my brother's doing, because I don't think his boyfriend's family really accepts their relationship. So I'm gonna see if he's got plans, because obviously I don't want him to be alone on Thanksgiving either. So it's like, I could just show up at my parents' house and be like, here I am, and probably it would be fine, but I also just feel like, I don't know. Like, I know that, like I said, I know that they got a lot going on, and it's been stressful for the last few years for them as well. Quite stressful because of the stuff they've been going through, but I just feel like a Facebook post shouldn't send you away from your son, you know? Like, well, now I don't want to talk to you because someone said something about hypocrites. You really talk to your extended family? In fact, I think you talk to your sister once a year. She wishes you a happy birthday. Your dad periodically calls you because you just don't talk. Isolate yourself? Yeah, I have to be the one to reach out. Really to everyone. Nobody really just messages me. And I have to remember to do that, because otherwise I would just be constantly isolated. Because I can't drive anywhere to see anybody. No. And they've all got busy lives. And I'd be like, remember I'm here. Wonder how your family would react if they knew you were non-binary. Actually, Grandma knows, and she said I accept you even if you're binary. That's adorable. Politics should not be a kid's birthday conversation. No. And when we got together, like, even after we knew like everybody's political views, I said one thing to my stepmother, because she was very loud and proud about who she voted for, and that she had done extensive, in her words, extensive research on why she voted the way she voted. And I messaged her and I explained why I didn't think that she did that much work, especially considering like political views on the LGBTQ plus community, and my brother being in an openly gay relationship, and how the fact that she's got 2 daughters. Like, I don't think that you did extensive research, but I'm going to hope that you did not do your extensive research and this wasn't a malicious act in any way. I said my piece, and I also said that I would never bring it back up again, and I haven't, because I said what I wanted to say and I let it go, especially after her takeaway was vastly different from anything. She picked out an insult that she felt was an insult,
Hi,
and then
honey.
focused only on that. And I was like, yep, this is not a conversation that she is capable of having with me. It's not going to be a debate. It's not going to be a productive conversation. It's going to be a fight. And so I let it go completely and put that off to the side because I don't want their political views to take me out of my own family, you know? So we don't talk about politics when we're all together. My brother and I talk about politics because he and I have very similar views on how things should be done and why we're outraged about certain things that have taken place over the past year, couple years, really. But I don't discuss that with the rest of my family. You quit Facebook for those reasons? Yeah, I had a lot of friends and family that supported ideologies that I was not in favor of supporting, and so I stepped away from Facebook because I didn't want to lose them as friends and family. I didn't want that to be a thing that was like, you know, to drive a wedge and make me feel more lonely than I already am, you know? To be fair, that's how Fox News argues, so it's true. It's true. I wish that we could all agree that Fox News is just terrible. It's a terrible outlet, but no. As long as we're sharing, you've disconnected yourself from your family because of the drinking and the violence about 3 days ago. A housing assistant agent gave you attitude about not helping your brother. You had about 5 hours to calm down and allowed... Society pisses me off about stuff like that. It's like, you don't know the family. You don't know. And I don't think you can compare your own situation to somebody else's and be like, no, you should be better. They're just your family. You should always accept them. No, you accept what you can accept, but you also have to accept that you need to take care of yourself. Taking 5 hours to calm down is very good. I'm happy that you were able to calm down about it. I would be livid. I think Fox isn't great, but we know your general opinions.
Thanksgiving is hard for me too. My mom died on Thanksgiving. Technically, she died on November 27th, 2016, at 12:07 p.m., which was the Sunday after the Thursday Thanksgiving. But she was gone after that Thanksgiving night the Thursday before. We all felt it that she had left, so to speak. There was no Thanksgiving dinner that year at all, just trying to work with hospice and pharmacies and all the things you do when someone is dying.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Dr. Sparkle Pants. I'm sure Thanksgiving is very difficult then. You're doing the right thing, you know, for 5 years. You isolate yourself, you quit talking to your family, friends, and it was not good for you to do that. You're still healing from that, still regain social skills. I think your strongest recovered skill has been empathy. Empathy is an underrated thing to have. I wish more people had empathy. I think there would be less pain in the world. You know, if we could just be nice to one another regardless of what we view. I mean, I think Ampy's and my opinions on politics are vastly different, but I still care about him. You still care about somebody even if your views are different, because Ampy doesn't go around spreading hate. And as long as you don't do that, we're fine. Too much empathy hurts yourself too? Got that problem? It's true. There are a lot of us who have a hard time separating others' emotions from our own, and so when we hear about issues that other people are going through, we empathize so hard that we end up taking on their feelings and their troubles, and that's difficult to work with, but that's what therapy is for. Ampy and you have never had a bad or intense conflict? Same. Hi Keaton, how are you? Are the days gone when we could agree to disagree and not be doxing, canceling, and mud throwing at each other? I have no idea. And they'll tell people that you're kind of an asshole. Try not to be, though.
モカちゃんが教えてくれたいろんな見た目になれるアプリなんだって。どれどれ
Cute. I don't know what was said, but cute. You try to be kind. Kindness is free. You don't have to give or anything like that. You just to be polite. Just being kind is free. At least now you're happy to be mostly back to normal and have people in your life. So all those lies you told yourself weren't true. People aren't bad. No, there are some bad people out there, but even the bad ones have people that they care about. Usually. Except for those with extreme antisocial personality disorder, they really don't care about anything except for themselves. But you know, it is what it is. Hi Faye, how are you? But yep, that's why I'm not on Facebook, and that's all the drama that I have to deal with right now because of Facebook. Surprise, surprise. I hate everything. Apparently there was a Golshi in the Top Gun rendition of Danger Zone, but you didn't want to. But you didn't want to play it because potential copyright. Oh. I mean, I think it's fine on Twitch. It's just YouTube always has an issue with stuff.
Want to hear a story though? 4 hours after my ma officially died, the power went off in my apartment. And I quickly figured out that it was just me, not the whole complex. Power company was closed. So emergency maintenance came and was like, we don't know, we'll go look. So they go look, and in frustration I said out loud to nobody, could I have my power back please, Ma? And like 4 seconds later it came right back on. And emergency maintenance flatly denied doing anything to it at all.
That's crazy! She just wanted to let you know she was okay. You watched it? It doesn't sound close at all. Oh, Simu, you can play it. That's a true story? That's really cool. Your atheist stepdad says it was a coincidence. Look, I'm quite the skeptic when it comes to supernatural stuff. I think most things can be explained with science and cats. But I also like to think that certain situations are unexplainable. When in that, you know, I'll let your imagination decide what it is. And cats? Excuse-moi? Yeah, most people who have, like, ghosts in their house, honestly, it's just because they have cats. Yeah. Aren't cats the messengers between life and death? Well, maybe that's why there's always a cat in the house when when ghost activities happen. Yep, some things aren't explainable. I always was under the impression that I feel like maybe I'm getting too sciencey about it, but all of time exists at once, but our human brain can't experience that. We experience it day by day. That's why you can remember the past, but you can't remember tomorrow. Right? But if you talk relativity, all of time exists right now. So what if time really does exist right now and it's just bleeding over? And that's what you're seeing. Paranormal Activity. It was the Roomba. I liked Paranormal Activity. I thought it was really well done. I like found footage horror films because I think they're just scarier. Not yours. Yours is the messenger between butts and toots. Girl, you crazy. I'm glad this is the time. with the Kaiko stream in it, yes.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
My friend messaged me the other day,
drinking water?
and he was like, I've been thinking, and I think since 2016, we've accidentally split into an alternate dimension where things went wrong. And that's how you get the Mandela effect on things. And everything that happens, it doesn't make any sense, that's why. It was Harambe. I learned more about that, and it just ended up making me angry. Ex-wife was convinced there was a ghost in your apartment that you lived at. She said felt it, she felt it in the corridor. The thing is, the corridor, there was a huge mirror, so it must have just been some reflections, ghost kind of thing. I'm a willing skeptic. I'm not gonna say no, they don't exist, because I have no idea. You know, there's a lot of things that we don't understand about this world. My opinion is of time existing all at once, but that's hard to even understand fully anyway. But that being said, if there was a mirror at the end of a hallway, it would scare me every time I looked down the hallway. One, because hallways already make me feel uncomfortable. And I'm sure it has something to do with the space, like the narrowness of a hallway with the length, and how there's like, it's open on sides and anything could happen. It just feels trapped, right? But always just make me feel creeped out. So do basements, and I think it probably does have something to do with like the feeling trapped. Basements have one exit usually, you know. Hallways are narrow and I feel on edge. Did you tell us in some way that they're okay after leaving? At your grandparents' funeral? Dreamt that night that you were talking to him outside in the country? Just sitting together, and he said it was time to go. And he asked you to help him walk, which you did. You just kept walking into the light on the opposite side of the field. You held his hand the whole way until the light grew brighter, and then you woke up. That's really precious. Goes to the mirror. Isn't there like, there's like a theory about like double mirrors, right? Like if you look through a double mirror, you can enter an alternate dimension kind of thing, and where everything's weird. That doll story you told a long time ago was real, by the way. You still have no explanation for it. I mean, Mamako also had an experience with, like, in her opinion, ghost baby. And there's no explanation for it. There's only one child in the house, and she heard crying. Her and her friend both heard crying. It wasn't a cat this time. It was baby, a muffled baby cry. And then only found out later on in life that what had happened in the house. Chike, do you have that when you were a child? It was a cat. You were exploring your relative's apartment. And as you went up the spiral staircase, you saw some glowing circles. It was like, meh. Probably just a clock or something. But as you came down, you noticed they had turned. You realized it was something else, and it gave you your biggest fright. Listen, if you've ever been around a black cat, they can be so scary at nighttime. Hi, Glider. How are you? Your uncle had a dream that his other relatives got in a bad car accident, and we called to check on them, and the dream had come true, down to the specific details. Yeah, there's some things that people experience like that, like where it feels like maybe they don't think anything of it at the time. When it's that close, right? You remember it, but there's always like, I dreamt about this. That's with the feeling of deja vu. So like, maybe those are things of where you're actually remembering tomorrow. You're remembering the future versus remembering the past. It's crazy to think about theory of relativity. All good? Got a few hours to yourself? Let's go. Mrs. at work? Kids at school? Just enjoying the silence. Hell yeah, I can imagine it's gonna be amazing. It's always like that, right? You need time for yourself. Like spending time around loved ones, but just having a little bit of silence goes a long way. You don't know much about physics? I don't know much about it. Like, to try to study it and understand it, it really makes your brain hurt. Because there's so many things with, like, physics in itself. Like, the universe in general. Okay, everything started with a Big Bang. And unless you're on the extreme religious end where you just think God existed and then poof, there's the universe. Which is fine, but then there still begs the question, where did God come from? And with the Big Bang, you know, particles existed and then science happened and exploded and the universe was created. But where did those particles come from? How did they start, you know? It's like it's hard for our brain to exist because you can't create or destroy energy, but energy already existed. So how did it exist? Dreams are scary AF. Don't dream every once a year or so. The things you dream happen a few years later. I luckily have never had dreams where they have come true, because my dreams are so, like, over the top. I have, like, very, like, action-packed movie type of dreams, and my brain just runs wild. It's like, I was sleeping. Sleeping's boring. Let's make an entertaining story. Okay. I had a few deja vu moments where dreams happened, but, like, years later, yeah, a lot of my friends have had dreams like that, where it's like detailed. Like, I've seen this before in a dream. The philosophy department would love you. Well, they'd love what you were saying. It's unexplainable. You know? Why? That was my biggest, like, in the beginning of my engineering degree, when I did a lot of math, it was like, this is how you do this is how you do that. I was like, okay, but why? Why does that work? And nobody can explain why it works. It just works. But why does it work? And will it work if I'm on, you know, in a different solar system? Is the physics the same once we get outside of this galaxy into a different one? Does it stay the same, or is physics different?
Humans think and work in patterns. It's how we make sense of the world that is really just one big chaotic row of probability math. So we use the patterns to try and make sense of it.
Yeah. Had a conversation with your friends? Had a conversation by yourself when you realized you had dreamt it? Want to be mind-effed? Yeah, let's hear it. I've had dreams like that where I thought I had a conversation with somebody, but I did dream it. Or I dreamt that I ordered stuff online, and then it turns out I didn't. I just thought about it, like buying sheets for my bed. I don't think your dreams could ever come true. The world in your dreams is always more advanced. There's been dystopian stuff too. There's always like I've had some like really realistic, like obviously worrying about my family kind of dreams. Luckily they've never come true. But a lot of my dreams, if they're not like mundane stuff like that, of like my brain really just kind of replaying what I need to get done tomorrow kind of stuff, it's always very like action-packed movie, racing down the streets on motorcycles with celebrities, playing some stupid reality show game that you know, stuff like that. Or I'm Spider-Man, but I have to keep my identity a secret because this woman wants to take Spider-Man on a date, but doesn't know that I'm Spider-Man, who is a girl, so I have to dress up my friend as me so that she can go on a date with Spider-Man and kind of help him pretend to be me. Stupid stuff like that. You know how the universe is always explained and is always expanding, and we don't know what's outside it. You know how black holes are always expanding and nothing can escape? If you're already inside a black hole, how would you know you're inside a black hole? I guess you technically wouldn't, would you, if you were inside of a black hole? If you were on the cusp of a black hole, but you'd have to like live through that aspect, because once you get to the event horizon, that point of no escape, right? Time slows down, everything like stretches out. But if you were already in the black hole, so if the universe was in a black hole, but then, so were there black holes in the black hole? Is it like a draining system, where like in your tub when you have like the little mesh screen, so kind of like that. That's one big black hole, but there's also like little ones peppered throughout. You often wake up worried you're not gonna get your diploma because you've been skipping classes and you realize it was just a dream and that you already have a diploma. Faye, I still sometimes do have dreams about me missing exams and that I didn't study for, and then realized I graduated. Graduated a while ago. Your favorite over-the-top dream was when you were a giant version of yourself and you were fighting a giant pterodactyl in the streets. You pinned it down by sitting on it and started punching it in the face until it became knocked out. That's amazing. Big Shrimpy starts right now. You had this one apocalyptic dream where you were standing on a pier, you know, and the huge black wave was slowly crashing down, and you had the inward feeling that everything you had known would be wiped out in an instant. Ugh. That sounds terrible, Niali. You say point horizon, but that's all guesses. We don't know what happens there. That's true. We don't actually know what happens.
Conditions inside
physics,
a black
also,
hole
we don't know.
are also hypothesized
Physics
to be
works
very
here, but doesn't
similar
work everywhere.
to the conditions pre-Big Bang. An infinitely dense, infinitely small point. It's possible black holes are pre-Big Bang universes. I don't know the physics or anything, but I think that's accurate.
I think it's hard to say. Everything is really a guess because we can only see so much from our vantage point in the universe. Neil deGrasse Tyson has a pretty good description on what would happen if you get sucked into a black hole. I'll have to check it out. I remember listening to about it in school in our physics class and stuff. I'll still have those. I love learning about random stuff like that, stuff that really makes you think, because that's what my brain focuses on. Like the whys. Why does this math equation work the way it does? Why does physics work the way it does here? What's the difference? You know, if you get further out in the universe, is physics the same or is physics different? We don't really know. We can guess, but we don't really know. The scientist friends, you've explained the Big Bang. You explained the no, they've explained the Big Bang Theory to you, and you're too dumb to relay it. But basically, nothing can exist. Anytime there's nothing, physics attempts to resolve it. So the Big Bang was a creation of matter and antimatter. We just haven't fully figured out the antimatter part, but it just somehow. But where did the matter come from? Where did everything originate from? How did it just always exist? Like these are things that don't make sense to me. How is it there? Where did it come from? If a black hole became dense enough, they become white dwarfs. I know they can be as dense as a white dwarf. Like, I don't know too much about like once it starts filling up with matter. I just know like the event horizon stuff. I'm gonna keep your theory of that. We're all living in a matrix and you're all part of your imagination. Maybe we are. If that's true, Glider, can you just will some like some wins in my direction?
Hydration
Maybe
is important.
like a job offer, or someone graciously fix my vehicle for me. I want to see if you can manipulate the system a little bit to get that fixed. Definitely a difference between knowing what happens if you're pulled into a black hole and knowing what's going on inside. past the event horizon, yeah, where no information leaves, right? So like we wouldn't even be able to send, even if we hypothetically we were able to send something to a black hole, we wouldn't be able to receive the data out of it because we haven't figured out how, if it's even possible to travel faster than light, right? Light is our fastest word. So even if something was to travel inside, we couldn't get any signal out of it because it wouldn't be allowed to escape. Hydrate, you got it. Hi TR, how are you? Yeah, but who was phone? That's a great question. Who was phone? The matter, baby? What's the matter, baby? I like that one. Science also says the Big Bang, and all this somehow came about ex nihilo from the quantum. Personally, you're more inclined to the string theory of colliding. Do I know about the string theory? I think I heard something about it the other day actually, and I was like, I would like to know more about the string theory. Once you start getting into quantum stuff and string theory, I don't know anything about that. I barely know a little bit about the theory of relativity because it hurts my brain to comprehend. Like, I need lectures on this stuff. Just reading about it it's too much. The favorite that you can remember is the State Alchemist, but in modern times, it just finished FMAB, and he was on a infiltration mission towards the end. As your squad and you were running away from the camp, you had infiltrated, and in the middle of the firefight, you had lost your alchemy. Oh, full metal alchemist. That's what FMA is. I know that. You lost your alchemy as you were struggling to get it to work. A bright flash coated all your eyes, and you woke up. Coated your eyes, and you woke up. I like having dreams like that though, where they're really like remnants of something else. Like, say you watch an anime and it just stuck with you, and now you're part of that. It's really fun. I have a very vivid one about me going to like the rainforest, and there was like this tribe that I don't know. I guess I was on a mission to bring like medicine to this tribe because they were sick and they needed medicine. But then when we got there, there was a lot of kids, so we brought them McDonald's food instead, and the McDonald's food turned them into zombies, and you know, zombies bite people, so I kept getting bitten by these like toddlers and babies, and then I wouldn't kill them because they're toddlers and babies. And then eventually I was in such a panic that my brain was like, okay, this is a dream, just wake up. And it's the only time that I can recall where I've thought, this is a dream, I need to wake up. So I woke up. Theory about Marx would make sense with how people like you dream stuff and they happen. Meaning we found a way to alter the matrix. Well, matrix, I don't know why I said Marxist. The theory about the matrix would make sense with how people like you dream stuff and they happen, meaning we found a way to alter the matrix, but not how to do it. That would make sense. Hi Ace, how are you? Imagine if it's just as simple as tying a coin to a string and pulling it back out like a soda machine, and you have black hole. You have black hole data now. That would be cool, but we just can't. Oh, it's Latin from nothing. So probably Nilo. Well, I don't know how to pronounce Latin stuff. Nilo. Ex nihilo. Out of nothing. Again, Matrix, hence realistic dreams. So are you saying that my zombie baby dream was like a preliminary into like, let's see if she can handle this, and then they were like, oh shit, abort. She's not taking care of them, she's gonna die. She's gonna die to the babies. And that's how people can have lucid dreams where they control the scenario. What you're hearing is not to eat McDonald's. As someone who worked at a McDemons as a teenager, they're not good. There's nothing good, there's nothing healthy about McDonald's. I mean, that being said, yeah, I do like a McDonald's fry, but man, I was watching is it Watch Mojo? And they were doing stories of like, well, I watched things from like the 90s and candies and sodas and foods that have been discontinued, and like fast food wars, things like that. It was just, I was playing, waiting for Callie to go live to see what her big news was. And there's a hidden Arby's menu item. I think it's like the Arbinator. The Arbinator sandwich. It doesn't know what the hell I'm saying. Yeah. The Arbinator. There's 3 sizes of this thing. It's a hidden menu item, apparently. Let me save this so I can show you. I don't know why this came up. Oh, because McDonald's is gross. Peeper, you're too big. Just hang on. I have to. God damn it. Well, how did this happen? How did this happen? Everything is all hacked up. Give me a second. Do. Why are you not working? What the heck? No, everything is all wrong. Okay. All right, hang on, we're getting somewhere. Okay. What? Here I am. I fixed it. Wait, hang on. I'll show the Baconator hidden menu item. There's this one. There's crazy, right? The Arbinator sandwich from Arby's.
Everything is hacked up. I say we blame Seder just because.
Doesn't that look disgusting? There was also like a where was it from? I don't remember the restaurant. I'll have to watch it again. There was like a sandwich or a burger that had like 15 freaking patties on it. It was 3,000 calories, so they discontinued it, obviously, but holy smokes. I feel like you're gonna be sick just looking at that, isn't it? It's got, it looks like ketchup, mustard, and mayo, and then like a friggin' pound of roast beef. There's actually one that has more more meat on it. It's not just this one. What is this one called? Oh, this one's the Arbinator. Allegedly, this one is also an Arbinator. That's a big picture. Where it's got bacon, brisket, roast beef, I think ham or pastrami, and chicken. Let me see if I can find... Let's see. Where was the ridiculously giant one? There's some really gross ones too. There's like I don't know, the McCheese or something like that is in like Thailand. There's something you can get in Thailand where it's just like 20 pieces of American cheese on a bun.
I take back any sussy thing I've ever said or done. I like this sandwich, Pulls.
You want that sandwich? You got it. You know what's worse than that, though, in my opinion? Is this freaking thing that they decided to come out with. It's called the hula burger. I don't know if you've ever heard of that. I don't know. I think it was like from the 70s or something like that. But look at this disgusting... You might know what that is. It's a slice of fucking pineapple with cheese. It's pineapple. So it was a... Yeah, like, what did you call that? The cheese witch? Let me look that up. Yeah. It's from Burger King. It's just a bunch of cheese. I think it's more than 20 pieces of cheese. Let me show this.
What in fresh hell disgusted uwu?
It's literally just a bunch of cheese. This one looks better than what it actually is because they put nacho cheese on it, but essentially it's this. Sounds like heaven. Yeah, the nacho cheese probably not as good, but it's just American like Kraft singles pasted on there. This is actually what it looks like. Wow, why is it a WebP file? I need the real one. You can get this in Thailand though, apparently. Oh, here we go. So that one doesn't look too bad, right? It's just cheese, but it looks like a lot of like good cheese. This is what it actually looks like. It's just Kraft singles.
I will torture my exes with the pineapple one and that cheese one.
See if I can find that one that had like 15 patties. There's also like the pizza burger, which was like it was a burger, but it was cut like a pizza. So you're meant to share it, but of course people just ate it themselves. It was like 20 patties. I don't know if it was Burger King though. Click it.
On the topic of Borgar, ever seen a wet Borgar?
A wet burger? Is that kind of like a wet burrito? Holy crap, you ate too much? What'd you have to eat, Ampy? There was also stuff that were like an April Fool's joke that became real. Like there's a Culver's one that had, it was like supposed to be an April Fool's joke about like instead of having like this slice of cheese on top, they put a massive like cheese curd on top. And then they made that a reality that they bring out sometimes. McDonald's had pizza before. Did you know that? You could go to McDonald's and get a pizza. No, not discontinued. Oh, here's a pizza burger. This is essentially what it looked like. Oh, but it was bigger than this, because this looks like a regular sized... Not a regular sized burger, but like a big burger. But it looked like this, it was cut like this, but it was much, much bigger. Essentially look like that. I don't think it was a Wendy's. It could have been a Sonic item. I want to find this ridiculously sized burger. Oh, but I don't remember what it was called.
Diabetes.
Diabetes. And, I guess we could just watch the video. How long are you? It's 23 minutes. Like, why didn't you just take me to YouTube? But is this one just about the Oreo? That's about McDonald's. Real cheese. Well, that's a Pop Rocks one. Oh, it is this one. It was from Wendy's. It's 3,000 calories. Hang on. I'll share this. Yeah, it's 3,000 calories. So this is finishing up with the Pop Rocks burrito that they had.
Wow, you definitely got to be careful with the amount of Pop Rocks that you layer this with if you guys try this one, because it's a little too sweet with too much on there, as expected.
But it seemed like customers didn't want to add any in the end. The Pop Rocks have been kept away from their burritos in the years since the item was announced. Number 3, T-Rex Burger.
The T-Rex
Wendy's.
Burger.
Hey guys, I'm Paxton Elrod.
I'm Alabama Boss.
And today we're at Wendy's about to try the prehistoric T-Rex Burger.
This hulking menu item might be more intimidating than the meteor that wiped out the dinosaurs. The T-Rex Burger consists of 9 beef patties, 9 slices of cheese, and an utter disregard for your arteries. It was originally available at a single Wendy's location in Canada. However, it was officially removed once corporate officials got wind of the sandwich. Maybe that's because it had an astounding 3,000 calories, or it could be because no human alive could bite into the entirety of the T-Rex Burger's massive size without unhinging their jaw. Fittingly, the only reason this exists is because of a fake joke advertisement printed in a magazine. We firmly believe that this sandwich should have remained as a work of fiction.
You don't even have a burger left.
I lost control of it a long time ago.
Number 2, Waffle Taco.
This actually, there was a lot of cool things in here I didn't know about. I'd have to watch it on YouTube though. Yeah, click watch on YouTube. Oh yeah, the peanut butter bacon sundae, the breakfast burger, popcorn chicken nacho box. Maybe I didn't watch this one. Cheesy macaroni bites. Those look good. Oreo dessert pizza, mixed shakers. I didn't watch this one. This one has different stuff. The taco waffle. Do you guys want to watch this with me? Let's start with the bacon. Let's watch this. We'll watch this a little bit of it.
Number 30, peanut butter and bacon shake. Sonic.
Peanut butter and bacon
The
shake.
drive-in restaurant is known for offering a wide variety of milkshake flavors.
They had a sundae.
With new
Burger
ones
King had
added
a
to the
sundae.
menu regularly. In 2013, they introduced a wild flavor
The waffle
combination:
taco actually does
peanut
look
butter
really
and
good.
bacon.
Why does that sound so good? The chain's usual spokespeople are now
It doesn't
hawking
sound
the
good.
shakes.
Bacon
Although we
shouldn't
would
go
have
in
never
everything.
thought of this pairing by ourselves, we can see why it works. Peanuts are often used in sweet and
Cheesy
savory dishes.
macaroni
It's actually
bites
got
were
an
my first
incredibly
great
strong
love.
hit of peanut butter flavor. I mean, this is a peanut butter shake. They are not kidding around on that front.
Elvis Presley
the sun
famously
wine. I'm
combined
glad I
peanut butter
could
with
be here.
bacon on his fried banana sandwich. That being
I mean,
said,
that's fine, but
we're
ice
still unsure
cream?
about the choice to blend bacon and peanut butter together with ice cream. Maybe it's an acquired taste. Number 29, the breakfast burger, Carl's
Breakfast
Jr.
burger.
Many quick-serve restaurants have breakfast items that cater to
Okay,
morning crowds.
but
However,
isn't that just like a
Carl's
breakfast
Jr.'s
sandwich?
idea to top a burger with an egg was pretty novel back in 2004.
Oh, it's just a burger with egg. But everybody does that. Is this like a thing that exists still?
The chain, known for its burgers, decided to make one that incorporates more traditional breakfast flavors.
Those hash
The
browns?
sandwich was a hit and has since become a staple of their lineup.
Peanut
The
butter shakes are
charbroiled
amazing.
beef
Peanut butter
patty
shakes
comes
are
with the
amazing.
usual
I don't
toppings
know
like
about the
cheese and
bacon, though.
ketchup, as well as bacon, hash browns, and of course, an egg.
You can see the egg, you can see
It
the
is hash
hash
browns.
browns. It's delicious.
Add in the sesame bun,
talking
and you get a
about
pretty
what do you
massive
got Wendy's
sandwich that
has?
tastes like breakfast and lunch. Number 28, Blackjack Taco, Taco
Blackjack
Bell.
taco.
This menu item was released just in time and for a limited time for Halloween in 2009. With beef, lettuce, a 3-cheese blend, and Baja sauce, the ingredients for the taco seemed relatively normal.
Blackjack taco.
With pepperjack sauce. That is, until you considered the black hard corn shell. The dark and edible outer vessel gave a whole
why
new
is
look
it-
to the familiar dish. The craziest part about it, however, was what happened after you ate it.
That is actually really good. It's a little bizarre having a black taco.
Does it color?
Certain
Does it color
customers
your mouth?
reportedly discovered that something in the taco, presumably the shell's dye, turned their bowel movements green. Now that's what
Ugh.
we call spooky. Number 27, popcorn chicken nacho box, KFC. We never would have considered putting popcorn
like
chicken on top of
popcorn
nachos.
chicken.
The menu item, released in Australia, was also served with traditional fixings like shredded cheese and salsa.
Like KFC does French fries.
Box. Delicious popcorn
You had it
chicken,
once?
tasty cheese
You
and
said that
salsa
it was
on top of
discontinued. Was it
crunchy
really
corn
good?
chips.
In case the wacky combination of breaded chicken and nachos wasn't enough for you, the fast food joint also introduced a
Get
nacho
Sesame Seed
burger
give
to
you
the
a
menu.
brioche. Oh, brioche is the way to go for
spicy
sure.
nacho stacker. Single fillet, cheese, hash brown, salsa, and a spicy nacho.
Why pick between different types of cuisine when you could have it all at once? Number 26,
I don't know about
cheesy
that.
macaroni bites.
Those
Jack in
look
the Box.
good.
Mac and cheese isn't a dish we typically think of as portable. That changed when Jack in the Box made it into a finger food with this now discontinued menu item. The triangle-shaped
discontinued?
deep-fried pockets were easily handheld, perfect for eating as you're out and about.
Lightly battered
You miss
deep
them
fried
so much.
triangles
They
filled
look
with warm
so
macaroni
good.
and Kraft cheese. Great for people on the go.
You may remember the ad they released, which highlighted the item's portability by suggesting that it was much safer to eat while driving than, say, burgers or hot dogs. After
Oh,
being
no.
removed from the menu for a brief time, the dish returned in 2021 with a slightly different name and look. This cylindrical variation was dubbed the Mac and Cheese Bite.
My $4 mini munchies.
Oh,
Only a Jack in the Box.
Burger King had like a
Number
Cheetos
25,
one that was on
Oreo
a different
dessert
episode
pizza,
of this.
Domino's. Here's the proof that two delicious
That's
foods
too-
don't
that's
always
too many
combine well.
Oreos.
While the idea of an Oreo-inspired pizza is one that had us salivating at first, this
McDonald's
dish
had
lacked in
those, the mac and-
execution what it
mac
had in
and cheese
concept.
bites?
That's not stuff, Meredith.
You're the reason they're
It's an
discontinued.
Oreo dessert pizza mustache.
The hot dish consisted of a bland wafer crust, cloyingly sweet vanilla icing, and Oreo cookie
They
crumbles.
serve those at like 3
Without a good
restaurants in your
balance of
city.
flavor
Mac
and
and cheese
texture,
bites. I
the
think
end
you can
result
get them.
felt
Like
more
some of my
sad than
local
anything
restaurants
else.
have those as
The
an
Domino's
appetizer. I feel
dessert
like.
pizza, the unboxing. And, well, there's some lid stick there. And that's what it looks like.
The disappointed response from customers
feel
to
like in
Domino's
theory,
attempt at a
but-
dessert pizza was pretty unanimous. We
I
were
don't know about
hoping
being
this
on a
one would be
crust like
crazy
that.
good. Unfortunately, it was crazy bad. Number 24, McSalad Shakers, McDonald's.
See,
Salads aren't the
when I
first thing
think
we
of
think of when we think of
McDonald's-
fast food.
Yeah, I would
McDonald's
think
fresh
of a
tossed
salad.
salads, loaded with fresh vegetables for loads of taste.
That being said, most chain establishments include some sort of leafy green dish on their menu. Starting
Although
in 2000,
Wendy's has good
McDonald's
salads.
tried to
I
make
will say
salads
Wendy's
exciting
actually
with
does
their
make really good
McSalad
salads,
Shakers.
but those
They
look
served the
gross.
meal in a tall cup-like container with the dressing on the side. It was up to customers to add the dressing and distribute it by shaking the container, like the name suggests.
Now's the time to head to McDonald's for crisp, cool McSalad Shakers. Just pour on your favorite dressing.
I don't know,
shake,
something tells me
and
none
get
of that was
dressing on
fresh.
every bite.
The meal came in 3 different versions: Chef, Chicken Caesar, and Garden. Unfortunately, the inventive approach to salad has since been discontinued. Number 23, Foie Gras Rossini Burger,
Foie
Wendy's.
gras?
Here's something for the high-end foodies. The French
Foie
cuisine-inspired
gras?
burger debuted in Japan in 2011 when Wendy's was making a push to open more locations in the country. It consisted of a square-shaped patty capped with a heaping slab of foie gras and
What
flavored
is
with truffle.
foie gras?
Talk about a fancy offering.
What
We've
is
never seen a dish
foie
like this sold
gras?
at a quick service joint. When it was first released, the sandwich put customers back $16 per burger.
It's
While that
duck
number
liver?
seems steep for a fast food item, it's a steal
So is a
compared to the
burger
price
with
of a
duck liver
comparable
on
dish
top of
served
it?
at a New York bistro.
It's yummy.
Number 22,
special
Cap'n
duck liver.
Crunch Delights, Taco Bell. We thought this crazy menu
Cap'n
item could
Crunch
only exist in our dreams.
Delights.
While some call it a breakfast dish, it's honestly more like a dessert.
I mean, they look fun.
The deep-fried balls consist of a bright pink pastry with a sweet cereal milk icing center and an outer
Fast food
coating of
duck
cereal
liver,
bits.
mm.
Not only are they achingly sweet,
like a melt in
they're
your
also
mouth type
full of
of food.
nostalgia.
I see.
It's always fun when food comes in a ball form. It's even better when they don't
From a
turn
lot
our
of
waste
high-end
into a funny
restaurants, no wonder
color.
why I've never
Number
heard of it.
21, Nightmare King, Burger King.
No.
In the run-up to Halloween, Burger King is trying to give you
No.
nightmares. Fast food chain is
Why
releasing
is
a
it
burger
green?
called the Nightmare King, complete with a green
No.
bun, a quarter-pound of beef, chicken, cheese, and bacon.
In terms of the ingredient list, this Frankenburger is a little excessive, sure, but it's not nearly as obnoxious as some of the entries
that,
we'll be
like
talking about later.
chicken
It
patty and
consists
then
of
like a
beef
burger?
patty, a crispy chicken fillet,
That's a Shrek
thick-cut
burger?
bacon,
I don't
and your
like
usual
it green.
toppings, all sandwiched between 2 dark green sesame seed buns. The real curveball? The fact that, according to Burger King, consuming it is clinically proven to increase the likelihood of bad dreams.
With this burger, the impact on sleep is going to be primarily based on all the different proteins in there.
You've got to do it all. Finish up, little man.
Number 20. Spam and Oreo
Oh, yeah,
burger,
this is in
McDonald's.
China.
This
Like,
exclusive
ugh.
members-only menu item caused a lot of confusion when it was released in China.
Members
Made with 2
only.
slabs
You
of
can get
Spam,
this hot
Oreo
mess if
crumbles,
you remember.
and mayo on a sesame bun. It was a strange sandwich, to say the least.
McDonald's in China has come up with a Spam burger.
Okay.
Topped with Oreo crumbles. The burger was available only for one
That's
day this
exactly
week.
right.
And the concoction received mixed reactions from customers. Some accused the fast food joint of purposely introducing a bizarre meal in order to grab attention. Others were simply displeased by the odd combination.
Like,
Yet one loyal
Spam
fan
is fine, I
commented
can get behind
online
that, but
saying they found
Oreos
the
on
meal
top?
delicious. With all that said, we're still not sure what to think of this
No.
dish. Number 19, Crown Crust Carnival, Pizza Hut. Many
Crown
quick
Crust-
service
this-
pizza
yeah,
joints
yeah, I
have
saw
tried
this
to
one
put their
too.
spin on the crust,
Where it's
but
like
this
a-
menu
it's a
item takes the
burger.
crown, pun intended.
Hail Pizza Hut's royal masterpiece, the new Crown Crust Pizza, made with perfectly grilled mini cheeseburger gems.
Jam is
Released
very, very
first
salty.
in Middle Eastern countries, it
Jam isn't
combined
fine.
pizza with
No, I
other
mean,
fast food
I could
classics.
I can eat
2
Spam.
versions of the
It's
pie
fine.
were sold. One
Fine,
with a crust
but-
made of mini cheeseburgers, and the other made of
Should we
chicken
switch to
nuggets.
just chatting? No,
Each
I'm
version
gonna
came
play.
with its own sauce. A year later, Pizza Huts in the UK released their own cheeseburger stuffed crust pie.
It's just great pizzas and new innovation, like the cheeseburger. Hope you guys like it.
Number 18, bacon wrapped deep dish pizza, Little Caesars.
3.5 feet of bacon. We only had one question. Is this much
3.5
bacon
feet
even
of
legal?
bacon.
Like we were saying, fast food pizza chains are always innovating. Back in 2016, Little Caesars decided to appeal to the
3.5
nation's
feet of
obsession with
bacon.
bacon by taking oh-so-addictive meat and wrapping it around their deep dish pizza. And just in case that wasn't enough bacon for their customers, the pizza was then garnished with crumbled bacon as well. It sounds hard to hold, but also like a surefire way to get people to eat the crust.
I'm just a small-town pizza lawyer, but I do declare that wrapping these 8 crispy corners of
just a
pizza in
small-town
over
pizza
3.5
lawyer.
feet of bacon is perfectly legal.
Number 17,
You
Burger
measure your
Dippers,
bacon
Jack in the
in
Box.
feet.
No one ever asked Jack in the Box to reinvent the wheel. but they went ahead and did it anyways. They're not the first restaurant to deep fry a burger, but they certainly set themselves apart with their approach. Crispy fried cheeseburger sticks perfect for dunking. Sadly, those who like their burgers with lettuce and tomato are out of luck. Regardless, 2019 was the year that, for better or worse, Jack started thinking outside the box. Number 16, Doritos Crunchy Crust Pizza, Pizza Hut.
No, thank you.
This chip will change everything. We've embedded it into the outer casing.
If you're lactose intolerant, you might want to skip ahead past this extremely cheesy offering. Pizza Hut's Doritos-themed pizza featured a crust that was stuffed with mozzarella cheese and covered in pieces of the nacho cheese snack.
And
don't worry, you were free to have whatever toppings you wanted, but the freedom to adorn the pie with whatever you desire didn't change the fact that the people were mixed about the Doritos themselves. The fact that the chips were baked with the pie meant that customers could get a few burnt morsels on the crust. Additionally, the nacho taste didn't always blend with the pie's other cheeses. Overall, it seemed like customers preferred that the Doritos stay in a bag away from their pizza.
The double down burger? Is that the one that's like 2 chicken patties with like...
Number 15, sweet and crunchy tenders, Popeyes. That doesn't
What's
sound
wrong with
so
those?
weird.
The shortbread cookie coating on my sweet and crunchy tenders.
Wait, never
Did you
mind.
say cookie coating?
Our brains auto-corrected to sweet and sour, and these aren't just tenders in a sweetened batter. They're literally cookie crusted. If your chicken tenders are sweet and there's no second flavor to balance that out, then we're not sure what to do with that information. Bold move, Popeyes. According to Delish, kids loved them. Shocking. Oh, they also did cookie dough tenders.
Did you eat all of my samples?
Mom?
Yes, you did.
I did not.
You're eating them right now.
Am I?
Number 14, stuffed Cheez-It pizza, Pizza Hut.
You didn't ask for it. But
You love
boy,
Popeye's chicken?
are you gonna
This
want
video
it.
is fake news.
Guess who? Pizza Hut has apparently made it their mandate to establish themselves
Why
as the franchise
Cheetos?
most committed to pushing the
Cheez-It.
boundaries of good taste. In 2019, they boldly went where no pizza chain has gone before by partnering up with Kellogg to make giant cheese-stuffed Cheez-Its, which are served with marinara sauce for dipping.
Now, in terms
So
of
it's just
branding,
cheese bread,
they're
right?
spot on. This looks like a box of Cheez-Its.
Yeah, no, this is the thing. I've never heard of this either.
It smells like a baked Cheez-It.
It sure is something.
You've seen
and
her
there's no
videos
mistaking
before?
that distinct Cheez-It taste. But it ain't
I mean,
pizza.
it looks good.
Number 13, the Double Down.
Oh yeah, it was right. It was the
KFC.
double down. Yeah.
After years of eating the same meals, John was
Wasn't this
encouraged to try the
wasn't
new
this
Double
supposed to
Down
be
from
like an
KFC.
April Fool's thing,
Since
and then
this
they just did it?
controversial menu item was initially announced around April Fool's Day, people thought the sandwich was a joke. After all,
wasn't a
who
joke,
would
it
buy
was
a
real.
sandwich where chicken served as buns to enclose bacon, sauces,
Who
and
are
cheese?
you people?
But
Hang on, let's pause this for a second. Foxy Mommy, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders, if you haven't been here before. I'm everyone's favorite, only a little broken, misfit demon from the underworld. Murasaki Kaiko desu. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. What were you doing today? Jurassic World Evolution 3. How is Jurassic World? We're gonna play Slay the Spire. We're watching stuff on discontinued items from fast food, and understandably so why some of them are discontinued. Yeah, welcome in, raiders. Art container. Dr. Sparkle Pants, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Yeah. How was your stream, though? Good, I hope. I don't know anything about Jurassic World 3. Wait, that the double down? Coronary on the move? Yeah, all of this stuff is like... There's obvious reasons why it was discontinued. You'd eat the double down? Wouldn't it be like... I don't know. I mean, I guess it's fried chicken, and you eat fried chicken with your hands, right? But... I just feel like it would just be greasy to eat. And is that too much chicken in one bite? Yeah, the T-Rex burger. That one is a little bit at the end of this one. Oh, but Foxy, if you need to do some after-stream care, grab something to eat, something to drink, make sure you do so. But if you want to hang out for a little bit, I'd appreciate it. Stream went great. You're sick, but Thanos help. I hope you feel better. I hope it's nothing too serious. Hopefully just a cold. Take some emergency, drink some juice, get some rest. Make sure you get lots of rest. The chicken was tough like cardboard. It's very gross. It looks dry. I mean, it's been a while since I've had KFC because I can't have it, but It's just your sinuses being rude. Ugh, I hate sinuses stuff though, especially if you have the drainage down the back of your throat. But yeah, make sure you take care of yourself. Get some rest. KFC is mid-AF in 2025. I feel like most restaurants like that, most fast food places are just mid. The utterly lethal Whopper. I'll have to look that one up. How did this happen? Where'd this come from? Just random hype train. Well, thank you. I think it was from Dr. Sparkle Pants as a gifted sub. I appreciate it though. You lived in the villages. You wanted to try this so bad. You made your own chicken buns. It took so much effort. I can imagine. Burger King has fallen. There's a time where you loved going. I think there's like one Burger King. It might be like 45 minutes away from me. I feel like a lot of their places closed in my area. Popeyes is good. Apparently Zaxby's is pretty good. Publix fried chicken is of course amazing, but KFC is mid. I remember liking it, you know, when I was little. And I think actually there was like a chicken thing called like Banquet or something like that. My brother really liked. We would get when we were kids. Mama would cook it at home. But I don't remember having any other kind of like fried chicken. Most fast food places nowadays aren't fast, aren't cheap, and aren't good. I did see an article that McDonald's is losing their lower class, low income customers. There's Zaxby's like 45 seconds from your house. You never ate there, you should go. Yeah, you should try it out, see if it's any good. We're halfway through this. It's a double down. Apparently they had a junior one too.
Shocked the world by going through with this product. Admittedly, the Double Down did have its fans and sold over 10 million sandwiches. However, those sales weren't enough to convince KFC to keep it as a permanent menu item. The sandwich would go on to inspire wilder variations, such as a double dog sandwich that literally doubled down on the meat. Not to be outdone, the zany original has made several returns, including a surprising comeback in March 2023.
I know what you're asking yourself. How can it be so full of flavor?
Number 12. Bacon Sundae.
Yeah, Burger King. Bacon Sundae. I watched this one
That's
earlier.
No. First of all, is there anybody who thinks that we need this or this is a good idea or this is going to be a massive...
No.
Sweet and savory, when properly introduced to one another, can make for a truly divine combination. Mishandle the marriage, however, and the results can prove downright inedible. For example, the bacon shake from Jack in the Box garnered harsh reviews upon release in 2012. Burger King's Bacon Sundae seemingly fared a bit better, winning itself some devoted followers. But they still were few and far between.
That's true. Usually if you go to McDonald's, you're just going to get the same thing.
A sundae with a strip of bacon shoved into it and more crumbled on top admittedly lacked finesse. Number 11. Cheesa. KFC.
KFC Cheesa. The crunch.
Okay, but I mean,
the Colonel
that does
tried
look
to shake
good.
up yet another traditional food recipe by putting a new spin on
chicken
pizza.
with cheese on
The
it.
revolutionary
I'm here
creation
for it.
dared
With
to
some
put
marinara
toppings you would
sauce.
traditionally find on a Hawaiian slice on top of a cut of chicken. For some consumers, the idea of basing this concept on one of the most controversial pizza orders was already too much.
The cheese
but
on
even
it?
those who don't mind Hawaiian pies had an issue with this. Not only did it fail to look as appetizing as the ads, but the sauce was reportedly too sweet, and the ham topping didn't make an impression. Despite all odds, this product got a second chance in 2023, but we doubt it'll be replacing normal pizza orders anytime soon.
You gotta try this. It's called Beyond KFC.
Number 10. Pumpkin Spice French Fries. McDonald's.
Man, that's really good. That's delicious. I don't really taste pumpkin out of that though. Like pumpkin spice in any way.
Pumpkin
it's basically
spice
just
French
chocolate.
fries, of course.
Pumpkin spice everywhere. The
Get
rule
chocolate
seems
on
to
French
be
fries?
that if it can be eaten or drunk, it's only a matter of time until someone comes up with a pumpkin spice version. We thought French fries were safe, but oh, how wrong we were. The good folks at McDonald's Japan decided to celebrate the Halloween season by offering dueling orange and black pumpkin spice sauces to go with fries. We're not sure who asked for them, but there you have it.
You know, it doesn't taste bad at all. It is a little bit weird. I've never had a sweet version of McDonald's French fries before.
Number 9. Cheetos Sandwich. KFC.
Did someone say KFC Cheetos co-branded chicken sandwich?
Is that a KFC chicken sandwich?
I don't think anybody said that.
Actual Cheetos on it?
It's like 2 logos in every bite.
No,
Maybe KFC
no thank
felt
you.
bad for leaving North America out of the cheese of fun. In 2019, the fast food giant unveiled their next weird and wild fast food creation in Manhattan's East Village. It consisted of a crispy chicken fillet loaded with Cheetos sauce and a handful of Cheetos.
No,
of course, we
no
need to
thanks.
mention that Taco Bell did it first with their
Oh,
Cheetos stuffed
God.
quesadilla a few years earlier. We don't know if that's something to brag about, though. Number 8, pickle juice slush.
No!
Sonic has debuted its new snow cone slushies.
That includes the much talked about pickle juice slush. Get with it.
There's nothing quite like a refreshing slushie on a hot day, but if you're tired of traditional fruity flavors, get in a time machine, go back to either 2018 or 2022, and get a pickle slush.
Hey, FP,
As the
how
name
are ya?
suggests, this icy drink is infused with sweet and salty flavors. The result is a drink that has been reported as a bit sweet and every bit as tart as the average pickle. As strange as it sounds, the masses flock to devour the slushie during its limited opening
Nah,
windows.
I think my brother
the
would
news
like
of its
that. He likes
popularity
pickle
probably
juice.
won't sway those who aren't big pickle fans.
I like pickles, but I don't want a slushie. That's back, isn't it? This is back?
For those who dreamed of having this fruit in an icy form, this bright green drink should fulfill their needs. Number 7, Fritos Chili Pizza. Papa
No,
John's.
cheese-
To
don't
recreate the
put
feeling of having
chips
a
on
heaping
pizza.
pile of chili in pizza form, this restaurant chain got beef, sauces, tomatoes, and onions.
Hey, what if we put Fritos on a pizza and brought back the old Frito pie?
And for some added razzle-dazzle,
Yeah,
Fritos
a lot
were
of
piled
fast food
high
places
on
change
top
their
after it was
ingredients,
cooked.
and they're just
This
not good
bold
anymore.
combination attracted few fans and a lot of detractors who thought the sauce lacked kick. However, all would universally agree that the pizza had a major design flaw. If the Fritos that topped this
Think
pie
Carl's
didn't
has
get
it?
soggy on the way to the customer, they would definitely get gross overnight.
Hope my
This
fridge-
meant
my
customers
fridge
had
ham is
no
number
choice
one.
but to consume
Nobody's
the whole
eating him.
thing in one sitting or remove the Fritos. The most surprising part of this chili pie is that its obvious flaw was overlooked.
Probably makes chili mac and Frito pie for dinner.
Number 6, Buffalo Latte, Tim Hortons. While there are many kinds of lattes out in the world, a famous Canadian chain decided to break new ground with a revolutionary
It
new
doesn't even
idea.
sound
Tim Hortons
good.
took a standard blend of milk, mocha, and espresso and decided to add some buffalo seasoning to the top.
A whole lot of weird before coffee.
This drink was meant to be an homage to the New York City town where the famous spicy
But
sauce was
coffee and
created.
buffalo
but it
sauce
seems like
don't
Tim
go
Hortons
together.
would have been better off with a different tribute.
That's
For those who have tried
disgusting.
it, the latte and buffalo elements were apparently okay on their own, but very lackluster together. It was probably for the best that this novelty tribute didn't get further than Buffalo, New York.
Whatever you order here, the whole team enjoys serving it up to customers who can't get enough.
Number 5, chicken-flavored chocolate truffles, KFC.
As a gift from Mom, the chain is giving out a Colonel Sanders romance novella. It's 96 pages and it's titled Tender Wings of Desire.
You think KFC is pushing boundaries of fast food in America? You should see the sort of madness that they're experimenting with in New Zealand. Chocolate truffles are a popular treat.
New
and would
Zealand,
make for a
what's
welcome
going
addition
on?
to any dessert menu. But chicken-flavored truffles are a serious curveball. Why KFC thought this was the perfect
Yeah,
treat for Mother's Day
chocolate chicken,
2017,
no, thank
we're not
you.
sure.
Happy Mother's Day!
As for the truffles, they were only distributed to a few dozen lucky customers via online lottery.
Wow,
Number 4,
so lucky.
Firecracker Burrito, Taco Bell.
Yeah,
When
is
this
a
famous
burrito.
food chain wanted to spice up its ordinary burrito offerings, they decided to incorporate Pop Rocks.
Just like you brought back Pop Rocks.
Teddy boy! Dubbed cayenne popping crystals by the food chain, these sweet and hot garnishes were meant to be poured onto a burrito.
So they were
Consumers
spicy
could
too?
simultaneously feel the novel crackle of cayenne in their mouth while consuming a familiar Taco Bell meal. If you could look past the
So
bizarre
spicy
setup to
Pop
create
Rocks?
this meal, there was still an issue. Apparently, adding too many cayenne popping crystals made the entire burrito taste too sweet to enjoy.
It is lit up right now. Wow, you definitely got to be careful with the amount of Pop Rocks that you layer this with if you guys try this one, because it's a little too sweet
His
with too
face
much
is a
on
little
there as
red.
expected.
But it seemed like customers
My
didn't want to
screen
add
looks a
any in
little
the
red,
end.
like it's
The
maybe a
Pop
little
Rocks have
too
been
hot.
kept away from their burritos in the years since the item was announced. Number 3, T-Rex
That is a
Burger,
T-Rex
Wendy's.
Hey guys, I'm
Jesus
Paxton Elrod.
Christ.
I'm Alabama Boss. And today we're at Wendy's about
Alabama
to try
Boss.
the prehistoric T-Rex burger.
This hulking
It's just
menu
too-
item
it's
might
too
be more
much.
intimidating than the meteor that wiped out the dinosaurs. The T-Rex
eating this
burger
car like
consists
he's
of 9
ashamed.
beef
I love
patties,
people just eating
9
their
slices
car.
of cheese, and an utter disregard for your arteries. It was originally available at a single Wendy's location in Canada. However, it was officially removed once corporate officials got wind of the
Canada,
sandwich.
what did you do?
Maybe that's because it had an astounding 3,000 calories, or it could be because no human alive could bite into the entirety of the T-Rex burger's
Biggest
massive
burger you had was
size
4
without
patties?
unhinging their jaw.
I think two.
Fittingly,
Two is the
only
biggest one I've
reason this exists is because of a fake joke advertisement printed in a magazine. We firmly believe that this sandwich
9
should have
freaking
remained as a
patties.
work of fiction.
Just,
You don't even
oh,
have a
God.
burger left.
I lost control of it a long time ago.
Number 2, waffle taco. Taco
Okay,
Bell.
I mean, that looks good though. It does look good.
Taco? What's next? A pancake enchilada? It's a slippery
That
slope,
burger
I
is
tell
bigger
you.
than
It's
me.
a gateway breakfast. Today they're eating waffle tacos. Tomorrow they're loitering.
Claiming the silver medal for the craziest fast food menu item of the
You know, a guy
decade
who has
is
a burger
Taco
towel
Bell.
in his car because
A
he
company
cries
that's
all
no
over for his
stranger to
shop and he wants a
wacky limited
tablecloth
time
on his lap.
offerings.
Hey, I
With
guess
this,
that would be
however,
necessary, yeah.
they really push the limits of good taste. For starters,
I don't know,
this
if
thing
it's a
can hardly
good
be called a
waffle-
taco. It's a breakfast sausage patty covered in scrambled
it's a good
eggs
waffle,
and shredded cheese folded
it could be
together
really
in a
good,
waffle.
though.
We're all for breakfast tacos, but this is madness.
I don't
Sadly,
know, I could be
all
on
good
board
things
for
must
that.
come to an end. In
I could be on board if
2015,
it's a good
It was
waffle.
replaced by a biscuit taco.
This is the bacon, egg, and cheese biscuit taco. It's warm and it's fluffy.
Before we continue, be sure
Yeah,
to
but
subscribe
waffle-
to our channel and ring the bell to get notified about our latest videos. You have the option to be notified for occasional videos or all of them. If you're on your phone,
Yeah, you
make
can do
sure
that
you
for me
go
too.
into
If
your
you're over on
settings
YouTube,
and
make
switch
sure
on
that you go on
notifications.
YouTube and switch on your notifications
Number
so you
1,
can follow me, Kaiko.
Donut sandwich.
Oh my God.
KFC.
So, let's get into it. Wow.
You just slap
So
two
that's a
Krispy
big donut.
Kremes.
Decades after chicken
With a
and
piece of
waffles
chicken
became a
between it?
popular menu
Ugh.
item, KFC
Ugh.
got sweet and savory with its own sandwich. Chefs took a piece of their classic chicken and stuck it between 2 fully glazed donuts.
Who thought
this
of
allowed
that?
customers to experience the savory entree
Who thought
with
that
all
was
the
a good
icing they'd
idea?
expect from the sugary treats. If that wasn't enough, another variation of this item was released in Australia and dubbed the Donut Zinger Burger. This overindulgent sandwich feels like a cross-section of the worst fast food impulses. It's a combination of multiple junk foods, vigorously unhealthy,
no.
and brings 2 different taste sensations together. Whether it's consumed for breakfast, dinner, or late at night, this donut sandwich will always be outrageous.
Burger with a donut for a bun. Surely there is no gut here.
Which of these outrageous items
Ugh,
do you
no,
stand?
no.
Let us know in the comments.
Oh my God, that's
No, I'm gonna stand. I will say the macaroni and cheese bite thingies from Jack in the Box. Those looked actually good. Like I would eat those. Those looked good. There used to be a
Speaking of
taco waffle,
amazing
taco ice cream sando in
Louis
Britain.
gave me the recipe for this chipotle fentanyl mayonnaise. Once you try it, you'll never eat a sandwich any other way. Woo.
I feel like you might not eat any sandwich ever if you ate fentanyl mayonnaise. You know? Are you rushing me into the game? You tired of me talking? A Kaiko burger when? What would be my ideal burger? How would you make it a Kaiko burger? Have like a sliver of your bun taken out? It's just, you get a burger, but there's already a bite taken out of it. extra gluten. I don't know, usually if I make a burger, it's got like it's just like your classic, right? It's a burger, cheese, preferably cheddar. Maybe like a lettuce, tomato, onion, pickles, ketchup, mustard, mayonnaise. It's standard classic burger. There's tire tracks on it, yeah. Doesn't have grilled marks, it just got tire tracks on it. Purple people in fast food? Oh yeah, no, I guess we're not gonna do the grimace shake. No. Yeah, I don't wanna... But didn't in the 90s, didn't they have purple ketchup? We could get that, we'd bring back purple ketchup. Make the ketchup purple on it, and there you go. They did a lot of stuff like that in the 90s, didn't they? Crazy stuff. Be a deer patty? No. Be a beef patty, just instead of like the grill marks, it just look like tire tracks instead of grills. Yeah, with the rice bun, like a potato flour or something like that. They put yeah, on top there's an egg, and that's the... On top of the bun there's an egg. That's the Mr. People are sitting on top. Burger King once did a promotion where they had green ketchup, and the ad for it was a woman putting ketchup on her fries, and she screamed because it was green. How horrifying! And 90s did a lot of crazy stuff. I think some of the stuff they're bringing back, right? Because like millennials get all nostalgic for stuff. Pretty sure it was Shrek. I could see that. I could see that being like Shrek ketchup. Sounds like they were struggling to catch up with the trends. That's pretty good. Yeah, but, I mean, beef deserves points for that one for sure. Yeah, I watched the whole thing in like discontinued things from like the 90s today. 90s and like early 2000s. It was before that one. I think it came on. It's like click the one on like on the Pizza Wars, like how Little Caesars, Domino's, and Pizza Hut were like at war, and then it played a 90s nostalgic things that were discontinued, and then that one, well, one like that one. It had similar. A couple of the items were the same. I'm trying to think. I don't remember. I don't remember all of it. I was also playing Uma Musume, so... Alright, we're gonna play this guy because it's the only one that's unlocked, apparently. I don't know how to play this at all, but we're gonna do our best. Yeah. Like, when it first came out, like, McDonald's burgers were like 90 cents a burger. Can you imagine paying 90 cents? 19 cents? Can you even imagine? Meow? Greetings, I am... Meow. Meow. I brought you back. Enemies in your next 3 turns. Combats have 1 HP, or I get a maximum of +8. Well, enemies have 1 HP. Relics. Relics are found throughout the Spire, grant unique bonuses, and remain throughout your run. They can be found by defeating powerful foes or within chests. Okay. I'm gonna read all this and not pick up on anything you watch. Making you want to play this? Let's see, now I get to pick a path. Is there one that's gonna lead me to treasure? Well, they all lead to treasure, I guess. This one branches out all on its lonesome. This one seems easy. Is there a boss fight in there? There's not. Let's go this one. Defeat enemies by playing cards from your hand. Cards require energy to play. Once you're out, end your turn. Start of your turn, new cards are drawn. Okay. Play defensive cards to gain block when enemies are about to attack. Block reduces incoming attacks. Yeah, that makes sense. During your turn, you can observe an enemy's intent. Oh, okay. Well, this guy had 28. I'm glad I went with that. So I've got 3 things, so we can bash somebody. We can do strike this guy, and then strike that guy. Ooh, look at me! I'm already winning. 16 gold, or let's add a card. Headbutt. Deal 9. Ooh, deal 12 damage and apply 2 weak. That one seems really cool. This one. Deal 9 damage, put a card from your discard pile into the top of your pile. Ooh, that one might be good too, though. Deal 5 damage twice. To like 2 different enemies or the same enemy?
Hydration is
Hey
important.
Robert, how are you? Headbutt. Why do you think that they called it that? Headbutt. This whole time you thought it was Slay the Princess? I do want to play that, but I don't have Slay the Princess. We're gonna go with the headbutt. still take the 16 gold too. We're gonna go this path. There's no elite, and I'm not ready to face an elite. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Well, this one's on sale. Gain 2 strength. Double your block. That seems good. Deal 4 damage to all enemies. Heal HP equal to unblocked damage. Exhaust. Exhaust when we move at the end of combat. I'm sure that's not good. Gain 5 block, deal 5 damage. That one seems good. Exhaust all non-attack cards in your hand to gain 5 block. Double your block. What's this stuff? Hey, don't point at it. Gain 5 strength. Gain 2 energy. Remove card from your hands. Shuffle your discard pile. Your favorite color is blue? That's good to hear. Honestly, this one seems good. Gain 5 block, deal 5 damage. I'm gonna get that. Then how do I leave? Alright, have a good day. I'm being pulled back in? Uh-oh. That wasn't my intention. That's a strike. These ones are gonna be easy, I think. Card. Gain 5 block, upgrade a card in your hand for the rest of combat. That one sounds really good. But is there a scenario where I would skip the gold? Maybe if you had like a 10 golden idol but trigger the trap? What does the golden idol do? You don't see any traps nearby. Enemies drop 25% more gold? Crap. Take 20 damage. Curse become injured? Oh, we'll take the 20 damage. I didn't see a trap, but it turns out there was a trap. I guess I'll just strike this guy. Call. A block potion? Other cards? Thunderclap. Deal 4 damage and apply vulnerable to all enemies. Oh, I like that. Draw 1 card, put a card from your hand into the top of your... No. Deal damage equal to your block. It's a new Thunderclap. I like that. Alright. Now we gotta pay attention. Oh, he's aggressive. I'm gonna defend myself. Is there a scenario where they're not gonna gonna attack? Because they look like they're just gonna attack. Gain 5 block, deal 5 damage. That sounds good. I'm gonna do it. Oh, I guess can I upgrade this? Oh, deal 12 damage. Heck yeah. And then we'll use this on that guy. Get rid of him. And then I can put a... I guess, this one. And turn. You do that damage to me. We're gonna do this. And are you not gonna attack? This enemy intends to use a buff. Okay, then we'll just attack some more. Yeah. They didn't put a sign on the bathroom door to remind people to use air freshener before they leave. Oof. Stinky. Alright, now he's gonna attack. Alright, attack. Game 5 block. I'm gonna take 4 damage. I'm gonna have to take 4 damage, I think. Oh, no, he's almost dead. There you go. Hey! Fire Fiend, exhaust your hand, deal 7 damage for each card exhausted. I don't know what that means. Deal 6 damage, deals 2 additional damage for all your cards containing strike. I don't know that I have any strike. But I have that. And I like that one. Guess I have that too. Okay. Slimes. Take that. And we'll upgrade this one. And we'll use it. And then we'll end turn. The guitar card is strike? Oh. Okay. Oops. Okay, what's got here? 6 damage. Apply 2 vulnerable. You can apply it to this guy. Oh, this guy. And then I feel like I should block again. I don't think it's worth using that yet. I'm not dire, you know. Those gray slimies do some damage though. Let me tell you what. Taking my health away. Iron wave. Deal 3 damage. Oh, it's because I'm weakened, huh? Deal 3 damage. Gain 5 block. Get rid of that guy. He's dead. And then we'll block again. It's probably a little bit overkill for blocking. Rings belt. Monkey butler arrives carrying a single peanut on a platter. I've got a peach ring I can eat, but it's not crunchy. Deal 5, game 3. I mean, deal 3, gain 5. Okay. Easy. Ooh. Gain 8 block and draw a card. Or deal 8 damage to all enemies. I think I'm gonna go with the block one. Time for a break. What's the difference? Upgrade a card in your deck. Rest for 30% healing. I'm gonna rest. It's because I took a little bit of a beating there on accident. A treasure. Bag of preparation. At the start of each combat, draw 2 additional cards. Okay. It's a battle slime. He's going to attack for 11. Alright. should have done that one. Okay. Now he's vulnerable. Those are. I got exhausted from that. Wait, why is he so strong? Why 16? Not enough energy? Heck. Why is this slime so strong? He's a boss slime. He hurts. Shrug it off. Draw a card. Game 5, deal 5. Game 5, upgrade a card. That would be good, but what it is, attack. He's a corrosive spirit. Those are gonna show up for sure. Deal 9 damage, put a card from the top of your discard pile on top of your draw pile. And then I can pick which one. I want that one back. Can I drink this? I'm gonna drink that. Game that just in case. And I'm gonna attack him. I don't know how much damage he's gonna do. Split? Bitch. You... bitch. Fine. Do that, and then move the funds. Yeah. This is fine, right? This should be okay. Three damage, apply vulnerable, but thunderclap. I don't have any. They're gonna hurt me. Use 1 of 3 random power cards to add to your hand. Brink. Juggernaut. Whenever you gain block, deal 5 damage to a random enemy. Whenever you lose HP from a card, gain 1 strength, gain 2 vulnerable at the start of your turn. I'm gonna do this one. I use it. And then I'm gonna hit this guy. Can I get any black cards in that one? I'm doing great, you think so? Original D&D, those corridor filling cubes could be fun. Oh, the gelatinous cubes. What if Mr. Peeper is human size and Kaiko's actually effing huge in this form? What if I am? What if I'm a giant slime? You wouldn't even know, would you? Let's upgrade this one. Conform. And we'll deal damage to this guy. And then we're gonna gain the block. Don't lick me, gross! Okay. We're gonna thunderclap. But I didn't have another one of those. Take out this guy. Alright, this guy's toast. You're not gonna win this one. He's gone. Ooh, occultist potion. The very first time you played D&D, you were 8, and it was AD&D. DM used a will-o-wisp to immediately lure you into a gelatinous cube and he died and he left. Aww. So, you can draw 3 cards. I'm gonna take Cleave. I like that one. Uh-oh. Question mark. As you walk into the room, you hear a gurgling and a grinding of metals. Before you is a slime-like creature that ate too much scrap for its own good. In the center of the creature, you see glints of strange light. Perhaps something magical? Looks like you can get some treasure if you just reach inside. It's opening. However, the acid and sharp objects may hurt. Lose 3 HP, but 25% chance to find a relic? Well, we have to try it. Ow. One more try. No. No. It's, no. 5. Hey, we got something. I don't know if that was worth it, but there's a bonfire coming up. Maybe you play a power attack and a skill at the same time, you remove a debuff. The start of each combat, heal 2 HP. War Cry. Draw 1 card, put a card from your hand into the top. Ooh, this one's on sale. An Iron Wave. Lose 2 HP, but deal 15 damage. At the end of 3 turns, deal 40 damage to all enemies? Okay, but listen, I think we have to go with this one. 3 turns isn't nothing. I can survive 3 turns. We're doing that one. Let's get out of here. That one's good. Alright, we're gonna heal again because I stupidly reached inside something I shouldn't have. Before you lies an elaborate shrine to a forgotten spirit. Remove a card from your deck. Any card or a specific card? Purifier. We're glad nobody weird has stopped in. You might take up this game. Oh, any of your choosing. Okay, that's good. I can do that. Let's we can get rid of like a strike. Did it give me something, or I just got rid of a card? Is there like a limit on how many cards I can have? It's, we want to level up. Level up like one of these. Or like Cleave. Oh, these are all enemies. What if we do like that? 7. And 11. Let's do one of these. Oh, we're already at the end. What the heck is that? That's a lot of health. That is so much health. Alright, I mean, he's not gonna attack this round, so that's good. I don't need to block. He's charging up. Destroy, destroy, destroy! Oh, hoo, hoo, hoo. There's gonna be I wanna use the bomb! This is gonna hurt a lot. Ooh, ooh. happened there? I'm not even get through a shield. I don't have the energy to do it now. Fine. What is this thing? In a ritual, gain strength at the end of your turn. I should drink this. It's the end. Kaka! He's gonna attack for 9. So we're gonna do this. Draw cards. We are gonna do this. And I think I'm gonna block, so I don't want to take any damage from this guy. Hey, H2, how are you? I've never played Slave, but I think the new game came out, Chaos Zero Nightmare. Yeah, I'm probably gonna play it eventually. 8 times 2? They're gonna hit me twice? Okay. Oh, I have to defend. Boy, that's just gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt. Mode shift? Oh my god. He's gonna hurt me. The 5 block, upgraded cards. In hand for the rest of the combat. I mean... yeah, I wanna use the bomb! Okay, we're okay. Alright, he's not hurting me this one. But of course this one I don't have the bomb. Cleave. Might do nothing to this guy. I don't know if we're gonna win this. 32. And 8 block draw a card. And 5 block upgrade the card for the rest of combat. Yes, let's do that one. And let's play it. Gain 7 block, do 11 damage. It's about the best I can do, given what I've got. We went into defensive mode. Did he just heal? He's gonna attack for 9. Alright, we're using the bomb. So we can do that. And then he's gonna attack for 9. So 9 damage, to 11. I think we just tank 4. And we can wait for 3 turns. If I can survive 3 turns, we'll be good. And 8 block, draw a card. And 7 block, deal 13 damage. Alright. I would like to deal 13 and more damage, but game 5 block, upgraded cards. Upgrade this one and do 15 damage with that strike. No. Well, we're gonna block and block, and then I guess you're gonna take some damage here because they can't block any more than that. So he didn't even attack me. He like faked me out. 17 damage. Yeah, we can do that. And do 17 damage. And then shrug it off. Attack. And now you're gonna attack me. What a bitch. When does he get bombed? Did he get bombed yet? Oh, this is gonna hurt. Oh, he did? Draw a card. Oh, it would have been nice to have some more defense here. I bombed into defense mode. Oh, Louis. Okay. The block again. I don't have enough energy for that. Ooh. He's down to 11. I think he's gonna kill me though. Oh. It's okay, we can do this. Deal 17 damage. Yeah! Woo! Thank you. Demon form. Yes. Oh, offering, lose 6 HP, gain energy orbs. Oh. Brutality at the start of your turn, lose 1 HP and draw 1 card. I'm gonna go for demon form. Heck yeah. Ooh. A peeper. At the start of your turn, draw 2 additional cards. Start each combat confused. Confused means whenever you draw a card, randomize its cost. Ooh. During boss and elite combats, gain an energy at the start of your turn. Gain energy at the start of your turn. All enemies start combat with 1 strength. Strength adds an additional damage. Well, this one sounds good. Let's go for a silver collar. Silver collar sounds amazing. Tomoishi, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders, if you haven't been here before. I'm everyone's favorite, only a little broken, misfit demon from the underworld. Murasaki Kaiko desu. Currently in slime form. How are you? Thank you so much for the raid. How was Cult of the Lamb? Welcome. Yeah. I never did finish Cult of the Lamb. I should have. I think it had a lot of updates too. I should look back into that. Dr. Sparkle Pants, thank you for the gifted sub.
Silver
I
collar
appreciate
may be
it.
actually a slave collar.
I mean, if it is, it's fine. It looks like someone could take me for walkies. Maybe less likely to get abducted. Yeah, Cult of the Lamb. Maybe I'll revisit that in the future. I did like playing that game. Oh, you might be in ads. Oh heck. What terrible timing. Hi friends. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. You saved me. I thought you might have been ads. I'm glad you got us up for that. Thank you so much for the raid. I probably will have to do all my spiel again. You were in ads. I knew it. As soon as I looked up and saw the ad break in progress, I was like, F. I meant to say all that stuff over again. I had 12 seconds, and then everybody should be back. And then I'll say it. I'll say it again. I'll get big on the screen. Big slime. Big Kaiko starts right now. Big slime co. Yeah. Okay, scissor back. Welcome in, raiders. If you haven't been here before, I'm everyone's favorite, only a little broken, misfit demon from the underworld. Murasaki Kaiko desu. Yosuku onegaishimasu. Currently slime form. How was Cult of the Lamb? A new battle? No. This slime co has been around for a little while. People sometimes don't forget to redeem, but yeah. Usually if there's a Kaiko that people want to redeem, it's almost always slime co though. Yeah, only a little broken misfit team from the underworld. You'll get it someday, Dr. Sparkle Pants. You love it? I think everybody loves slimy. Well, less expressive though, but cute nonetheless. Yeah. Well, I hope you had a really good stream. I was saying that I need to revisit Cult of the Lamb because I never did finish it. Also, if you do need to raid and run, grab something to eat, something to drink, make sure you do so. But if you want to stay out for a little bit, I would appreciate it. You're having the best time with Cult of the Goats? You had someone die on your watch? Yeah, I had a lot of people die. And then I had some people come back. And then I had somebody murder somebody. Then I had to brainwash them. It is sad, especially when somebody is your Twitch viewers. I had to put a Twitch viewer in a stockade because they were rioting. Yeah, that game can go crazy. Yeah, I had to brainwash them. I had to make them listen to propaganda videos over and over and over. But it is sad. And then I had some viewers get married to one another. That was cute. All but 2 Twitch viewers. Everyone has been so kind to join. But I really like that about it. I wish more games had Twitch integration because stuff like that is just really cool. I know you had this power. I mean, only in the cult game. Yeah, in the game. I didn't brainwash anybody IRL. I think we're gonna take this outside path again. I'm gonna stay away from the elites for a little bit. We'll go this way. Just heard about the marriage thing today. You've been under a rock with this game? Oh, it's great. And then there's been some updates. I think it's co-op now. You can play with somebody else. You're not dumb, but you just misunderstood. Enemies get harder each Spire? I mean, that makes sense. I had it easy in the beginning. In the beginning? You were going on vacation and you were driving to the airport and the sign said, airport left, so you turned around and went home. I don't think that happens. You don't like this guy? I don't like how he looks. Looks like he's got feathers for hands and I don't like that. Are you a bird or are you a person? A bird person? You do need to eat, you'll be lurking. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the raid and for the lurk. We'll get some nums. In the beginning? I love that one too. You're gonna head out and get in snooze. Thank you for hanging out, Ampy. I hope you get some rest. And yeah, have a good night, and hopefully I'll see you Saturday. Cause I have Baka stream tomorrow. So maybe I'll see you over there if you come hang out with Baka. I'm gonna block. And then I'm gonna deal vulnerable to this guy. Take that. Hey, Dampy. Now, what is that? To inflict a negative effect on me? How dare you? Can I block that or no? Alright, game 5 block and upgrade a card. I'm gonna upgrade this block one. I'm not gonna use it right now though. The Baka? Yeah, the Baka. The Baka is streaming tomorrow for her birthday. And she's gonna play a friend slap game with a lot of people. What did you do to me? Whenever you play a non-attack card, shuffle 1 daze into your draw pile. And now he wants to add another one. Fine. Wait, that's an attack one. It's a bomb. Oh, I should have went into demon form. You idiot. No, I'm just gonna cleave his ass. Get cleaved. Oh, he made me weak. Take that. He applies too many negative effects. I don't like this guy. 5 damage and apply vulnerable. Ooh. Let's do 6 damage and put this one on top. Cause this is gonna hurt. Let's apply vulnerable to him. I don't think it does much, I feel like. Thank you so much for the follow, I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, this guy's toast. Let's get him out of here. Goodbye. Sword boomerang? Boomerang blade. Gain 4 strength. At the end of the turn, lose 4 strength. You're literally just flexing for a little bit. Deal 3 damage to a random enemy 4 times. Deal damage equal to your block. I mean, body slam does sound good, but boomerang blade. This one's 0, so you can gain strength. Do some pretty good attacks. I'm gonna go with flex. Go with flex. Yeah, some decisions, but I don't like to dwell on things too long. Ooh, twin strike. Exhaust up to 3 cards in your hand. Mayhem. At the start of your turn, play the top card of your pile. But does that take energy? Deal 7 damage, shuffle a daze into your pile. Deal 5 damage twice. At the end of your turn, gain 3 block. But what else does it do? It's just... Well, this one's 0. Draw one card, put that card from your hand to the top of your pile, but add an exhaust. Frozen Eye. When viewing your draw pile, the cards are now shown in order. Regen Potion. Gain 5 regen. Heals HP at the end of your turn. Each turn, regen is reduced by 1. So 10 damage to all enemies.
Sorry for trauma dumping about my ma. If that was weird, this time of year is tough for me. They diagnosed me with profound grief. It's one of the reasons I was prescribed medical cannabis.
No, I think it's fine. It wasn't trauma dumping. I think it was facts versus like, oh, woe is me, feel bad for me, right? You definitely don't trauma dump. I don't think I've ever had anybody like really come in and do a lot of trauma dumping that I've considered it to be trauma dumping. Like I said earlier, this time of year is really rough for a lot of people, so I understand. Look, I have a seasonal affective disorder. I wish they didn't call it that, but that's what they decided to go with. I'm gonna save money, I think. I don't want any of this stuff. I mean, the random skill potion seems good, but... I'm gonna save. I have flight. What does that mean specifically? Receive 50% less attack damage? Cancelled if Attack damage 3 times in 1 turn? Son of a bitch. I feel like Thunderclap should be stronger than. All I'm saying. Considering, you know. Caw. Caw. Ooh, attack damage increased by 1. Ooh, I want this, but that's gonna hurt. 13 damage is a lot. Alright, let's flex. Can I gain 3 strength? I can, but we go cleave. I'm gonna go with block actually. Because I need to block right now. And then we'll cleave him. I want to play the demon form. Do I ever get more than 3 energies? You don't like the birds? These guys suck. I feel like Thunderclap would do more damage, right? They're flying type. Ouch. Youchie. Deal 8 damage. I'm gonna have to do a block. I want Thunderclap again. And turn. Ugh, they hurt so much. I don't think I get to use the bomb in this. I think that's fine though. Not enough energy. Heck. This is gonna hurt. Caw. Two strength? Why do you need the buff? Why doesn't your strength go away, hmm? You just have that forever? Forever and ever? So like I can only block the 1. Cool. Cool. I was really hoping for a cleave there. I guess let's just get this guy out of here. Seems like a waste, but I only take 1 damage from that guy. Block, upgrade this block so we can block again. We're just gonna block this round. Man, these guys are terrible. I like the game so far. It's tough. It's a tough game. Ooh, we don't make it past this. Yeah, we don't make it past this one. Ugh. Didn't. Wait, but I mean, is this a new character? Oh, they look cool. Do they have the different characters have like different stuff. 70 HP. Oh, you got more HP. Burning blood at the end of combat heals 6. I don't think I ever had that. Ring of Snakes. At the start of each combat, draw 2 additional cards. Oh, Crusader, thank you so much for the tip! Holy smokes, look how pretty the skull is. They were strong. I think but them flying and taking like reduced damage is a nightmare. Maybe I should stick with him. Deadly Huntress from the Foglands. But daggers and poison? I like daggers and poison. Alright, we're gonna have to try her. I like daggers and poison. Yeah, another try. Go again. +7 for max HP. No. 3 combats have 1 HP. Yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do it that one. And then let's go with this one. You intend to hit me, huh? So we're gonna defend twice. And then I'm gonna hit you. Oh, I forgot, he only had 1 HP, so I don't really need to defend. Flying Knee, deal 8 damage and gain energy. Next turn, gain an energy. All enemies lose 6 strength this turn. Ooh. Does that make them weak? Deal 9 damage, draw 1 card, discard 1 card. You know what? I'm gonna go with the Flying Knee actually, because I want more energy. Next turn. Yeah, poison does sound nice. Poison sounds really cool. Neutralize. That's cool. We're not gonna... I like that came up, but Bye. Add a card. Blade Dance. Add 3 shivs to your hand? Oh, shivs cost 0, but they deal 4 damage and cause exhaust. Acrobatics. Draw 3 cards, discard a card. Deal 12 damage if you have discarded a card this turn and gain 2 energies. I don't know if I have something that discards a card. I'm gonna go with the Blade Dance right now. Gain 2 dexterity. Yeah, I switched characters. I'm gonna try this one. She seems cool. Or they seem cool. Well, no, she, because I said Huntress. Alright, let's take out these guys real quick. Did. A card, Poison Stab, apply 3 poison. I do like that. Draw a card, discard a card. See, this would be fine. Do I take this one or... let's take this one just in case the other card comes up. What's this? Gain 4 plated armor? Alright. You again. Acid Slime. What's he gonna do? It's gonna cause some negative effect on me, huh? Well, I'm just gonna do this right now, because... let's do that. You're only gonna find a negative effect, and I don't know how to... 2! You bitch. We're gonna block. We're gonna use a neutralize. And there we go. Block all your damage, bitch. Yeah, now we gained an extra. By 2 damage, that one's free. Block, block, strike, strike. in turn. I used all my cards. The shivs do sound cool. I don't know exactly what exhaust does yet, but I'm sure it would be fine. Alright, these guys aren't gonna attack. So I think we'll just try to take out this little one here. Just gonna apply weakness or something, probably. Yep. Exhaust permanently removes a card and you never draw it again. Same as Exile if you play MTG. No, Magic the Gathering? I've never played. Gain block here. Oh, I see. So the shivs go away at the end of the turn. That makes sense. Totally worth. That was beautiful. I liked that. I like that card. That's a good card. Alright. I guess we'll just do some basic stuff here. Block twice and deal some damage. That's fine. Neutralize. Flying kick. Gain 8 block, discard a card. Discard. Farm. 4 damage. I think this is going not so bad right now. We might be able to take this guy out. Hang on. Let's see, he's gonna attack. We'll do this. We'll do this. Use his shivs up. Oh yeah, we can just take this guy out. Let's go. No damage. Die. Deal 13 damage to all enemies. Exhaust. Remove until the end of combat. Okay. Draw 3 cards, discard a card, the reflexes unplayable. If this card is discarded from your hand, draw 2 cards. So this is just a one and done until the next round of combat. Draw 3 cards, discard 1 card. Let's go with the acrobats on this one. An unknown. See, among the stones and boulders, you notice an intricate, large, blue statue resembling a wing. You find gold spilling from its cracks. Maybe there's more inside. Remove a card from your deck. And lose 7 HP? No. Bye. Get some help. I don't need the rest, so we're gonna level up a card. Can we level up Flying Knee? Because I really like that one. Oh, but Neutralize could be good to level. 11 damage. I'm gonna go Flying Knee. I like that card a lot so far. See where we want to go. We got a bonfire up there if we go this path. What's that? Oh, it's a merchant. We're gonna go with the bonfire path because I want to level up more cards. Back flank. Gain 5 block, draw 2 cards. Caltrops, whenever you are attacked, deal 3 damage back. That one's a good one. Slice is on sale, deal 6 damage. That one's 0. Deal 12 damage if you've discarded. I do want this one. Impatient, if you have no attacks in your hand, draw 2 cards. Sadistic Nature, whenever you apply a debuff to an enemy, they take 5 damage. Oh, that one would be beautiful to have. But I don't have those, I don't have that kind of money, so we're gonna get these 2, because I want those. Gain an artifact. 12 block potion. Artifact negates the next debuff. No, I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna save. We save. And we level a card. What if we level Slice? Yeah. That one's free to use and it does damage. Whenever you apply poison, apply one additional poison? We're gonna have to start applying poison. You again. I didn't have any money. Ooh, another one of these though. I don't have any cards here that apply. Wait, apply 4 poison and deal 2 weak to all enemies. It's a one-time use card, probably. Ooh, but Flying Kick is on sale. Look at both. It's worth it. I'm not gonna look at the other stuff. I made my choice. I will live with it. Get rid of that guy. We'll block and gain a card. Choose a card to discard. I'm gonna discard this. I'm gonna use this one to do damage to him. And then we'll block and that will stop that guy. What is this icon? Oh, energized. I'm energized. Move until the end of the combat. Okay. Look at all that beautiful poison. Now defend. And defend again. Yeah. Did killed one of those guys outright. I don't like this weak apply. Neutralize. Apply 2 damage. Let's do this guy. Draw 3 cards. 9 damage. I can do that. 3 cards and discard a card. So then I can discard this. I don't need it, and then I can use this on this guy, and then I'm gonna block once. Add 3 shivs, and then I'm gonna use this. And take this guy out completely. And then that guy. And he's gonna take 4 poison and I win! Heck yeah! Gain 10 block, deal 10 damage? Draw a deal 9 damage, draw a card, discard a card. I'm gonna do the dash, holy smokes. Woo! You seem to like this character better than the Ironclad? Yeah, I think she just resonates with me. Let's go with the surprise. We're gonna gotcha. I found a dead body. You come across a dead adventurer on the floor. His pants have been stolen. Also, the armor and face appear to be scored by flames. Though his possessions are still intact. You're in no mind to find out what happened here. Find loot, 25% chance the monster returns. 50% chance the monster returns. Hey, I found the relic. Let's go. Let's get out of here. No monster. What did I find? I found the boot. Whenever you would deal 4 or less unblocked attack damage, increase it to 5. Well, that's pretty cool. Who's this guy? Deal 12 damage. Let's see, I would have to take the hit on that, and I don't want to. So we're gonna block. And then hit him with some shivs. This looter negate all of his damage. That's your favorite way to know you love a character? Resonating with them is a nice form of connection. Yeah, I agree. I would have liked to take a knee here, but alright. Deal 9 damage just for the fun of it. Block his attacks. I guess we just used... That turned out to be nothing. Anyway. Plus I like her skull helmet. Oh yeah, flying knee. And dash. And him's dead. We get backflip, gain 5 block, draw 2 cards. Deal 4 damage to all enemies twice. Draw 3 cards, discard 1 card. I'm gonna go with the dagger spray. To deal 4 damage to all enemies twice. So that's 8 damage to every enemy, right? Duplicate potion. I don't know what the dexterity is for. Is it less likely that they'll hit me? Alright. Let's see, what do we got here? So, let's dash. Oh, and I'll have to take 2 damage. I had to sneeze. Okay, I'm gonna take my first 2 damage here. Heck. Yo! Oh, dexterity improves block the game from... Oh, I'm gonna save it for this one. I don't want to use it right now. Gain 8 block and discard a card. Discard this strike. Block. I poison and weak. And then turn. Yo! He didn't even get through my shield. Fool! Add a block. Hit him with some shivs. Oh yeah. And then strike him. Goodbye! Rip. Deal 6 damage, add 3 poison. Apply 5 poison. Ooh. I'm gonna do a poison stab. We can build the poison up. Build it up over time. I'm gonna upgrade stuff. What do we upgrade here? About this. Deal 13, game 13. Yeah. No, don't upgrade. Don't update software right now. I need it. We're gonna do this one. Upgrade dash. Uh-oh. What are you? Okay, well, first of all... Drink. Your next card will be played twice. Let's say that one. I want to drink this right now. Let's drink it. 4 plate armor. We're gonna use neutralize. Flying knee. Gain 10 block, discard a card. discard this one. And then we're gonna apply poison. What's that? What's that you doing? Oh, he's aggressive. Okay. Heck. Well, use that, and then we're gonna take some shots here. This is gonna be bad. Oh god, that hurts so much. Alright, 15, do that. Let's see, I'm gonna use this. And then I'm gonna use this. So now he's got 12 poison on him. And we can do a slice. Burns. Oh heck, you know. Okay, we'll block. Draw 3 cards. Discard a card. We'll discard a strike. Gain 7 block. Let's use this. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna block here. Okay. This should, I mean, we're gonna be fine. Deal 3 damage and apply weak, so you don't hurt me as much. We gain a block. Use a slice. 2 strikes. Attack in menacing circle. That would be nice to deal 12 damage, but I can't discard the card. Right. Do that. Dash. I need to apply some more poison to this guy. What does that mean? He intends to block and use a buff. Okay. Alright. Gain 10 block. Discard that burn card. We don't need that. Hit him. Poison him. Hit him again. You know, we're doing okay, I think. I don't want to jinx it, but I think we're doing okay. Let's play this. Draw cards. Discard a card. And discard that one. That. Neutralize. Flying knee. Oh. Block twice. Just because we can. This guy is toast. I think we win this. Let's see. 15 block, deal 13 damage. Let's do it. Have 3 shivs. Let's get him out of here. He's dead. He's gone. We defeated the ghost. Apparently he's a hexaghost. After image, whenever you play a card, gain 1 block. Adrenaline. Gain 2 energy, but exhaust this card. Your next turn, your attacks deal double damage? These are good. We're gonna go with this one. With that gold. Yeah, I ain't afraid of no ghosts. What's this? Bamboo? Sozu? Gain energy at the start of your turn. You can no longer obtain potions. Empty cage. Upon pickup, remove 2 cards from your deck. At the start of your turn, draw 2 additional cards. Start each combat confused. Minimize its cost. I don't like those. But what does it do? What does the empty cage do besides just get rid of... I'm gonna skip. I don't like those relics. Those are garbage relics. Faye? You're being summoned. We're going this way. Ah, this guy again, huh? Alright, first we dash and block all of his shit. We don't need him. And then we're gonna do this. Hit him with some poison. You're downloading it? I'm sorry, I keep getting you into games, I feel like. Ones you've turned away from. Keep dragging you back in. Hit him with a flying knee. What's he doing? Inflicting a negative thing. Right, fine. Hit you with some shivs. You're not going to damage me this round, then fine. Suffer, it seems like you might be suffering. X, whenever you play a non-attack card, shuffle 1 dazed into your pile, that's fine. Play that. I'm gonna play this. And then we'll just defend, I guess. Wait, now I'm weakened. Okay. I don't have a discard one. Ah, heck. Well, 18 damage is still quite a bit to this guy. So we'll just take the hit, I guess. That's a lot. It's a lot of damage, but oh, he's dead. He died from the poison. Let's see, we go to another shiv one. Game 4 block. Next turn, game 4 block. Dodge and roll. Let's go for a backflip. Gain 8 block. Draw 2 cards. He died. I thought I was gonna get hit, but he died. These birds. Okay. Alright, alright. Let's see. We'll block 1. Fine hit on this guy. He's got so much more health. Do another flying knee. Should give me even more. Yeah. God. Backflip. Well, I don't want to discard any cards, I'm gonna be honest. Let's see. Poison everybody. You get some poison, you get some poison, everybody gets some poison. I'm gonna deal 9 damage to this guy. This. Gain 8 block, draw 1 card. And discard that one. And then we attack this guy in the end. Get him out of here. End turn. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That guy's toast next round. He's out of here. Neutralize. Deal 3 damage, apply weak. We're gonna apply weak to this guy. And he's gonna be down to 1. So I'm just gonna take him out right now, I think is... Just get him out of here. Yeah. Stupid birds. Hey Willie McBride, how are you? The body's like, haha, you're almost 40? Hurt in new ways? Haha. Bodies are amazing, aren't they? Apply 6 damage, poison. And then fire spray. Kill that guy. And get rid of that guy. We beat the birds! Let's go! Easy. Deadly poison. Draw your hand when... draw your hand and then draw that many cards. Oh, discard your hand and then draw that many cards. What is X? What does X mean in this context, though? What is X times? Hey, we can have chicken nuggies now. Let's go. We'll make them gluten-free and everything. You miss having friends you can play video games on their couch? This is next best thing? Yeah. I used to sit and watch my brother play a lot of stuff. Is X 10? I mean, it could be, but... Probably how many ever... Oh, I bet it's how many ever energy I use, huh? Yeah, you spend all your energy. Oh. That could be a really good card. I think I'm gonna get the poison one, though. Because I'm leaning into the poison stuff. Yeah, how much energy I have. Gain 5 max HP but lose 18 HP. Become cursed. This is stupid. You're stupid. Fine. I gain 5 and lose 18. What a nightmare. No. I'm not losing any more health, stupid vampires. Oh god, I need to stop going. I need to stop going to these places. Become cursed. The curse of shame. It's just any... Obtain a relic. Fine. What did I get? It's a question card. Future card rewards have 1 additional card to choose from. Oh, that's not bad. So I need the rest now. Dang, freaking health. Shame stump. Shame. Let's see. And then we can discard this. And then our next attack does the double. So we're gonna use that, and then I'm gonna use this. Shame. Ritual. Means 3 strength. Ooh. Play this. I'm gonna discard that one. In 8 block. What is this symbol? Double damage. Attack still double damage for 1 turn? Deal 24. I feel like I need to get rid of this guy first. This cultist. Okay. Yeah. You're going in? Good luck. Suffer. Suffer as I have suffered. We're gonna dash. Injure him. And hit him with the poison cloud. He's gonna be toast. Cool! He's dead. He's dead, Jim. Now I'm vulnerable. It's okay. And with a flying knee. Defend. And, well, I guess we're gonna slice and then hit him with a flying knee again. We'll take some damage here, but I think it's fine. Neutralize. Defend. Trigger spray. I ran out of cards, but I have so much energy. Damn. Oh yeah, he's toast. Goodbye. Out of here with your 27 damage. Deflect, gain 4, block for 0. Escape plan, draw 1 card. If you draw a skill, gain 3 block. Sneaky strike. We're gonna go with this one because it's 4 block for free. Now I like that. We're gonna go rest. Do full heal. Incense burner. Every 6 turns, gain 1 intangible. Intangible reduces all damage taken and 1 HP, and HP lost to 1. That sounds good. Faye? Let's see here. Next turn, your attacks deal double. I'll use that one. We're gonna use a backflip. Hit him with some poison spray. Ooh, yeah. Let's see here. Dash. And 3 block? How did you lower my block? That's unfortunate. Took quite a bit of damage there. I didn't like that at all. Ooh, I should have used the poison cloud first. That's fine. Well, that's a lot of weak. That's a lot of weak applied to me. I don't like it. Oh, not enough energy. Okay, it's fine. I have no regrets for what I did. Right. Neutralize. Poison cloud. Slice. 4 damage. Ooh, this is gonna hurt. Ooh. It's fine. I mean, we're still alive. That's the important bit. And then, we're just gonna deal 24 damage and get rid of him. Owie. Wraith form, gain 2 intangible. What is intangible again? Reduce all damage taken and HP lost to 1. At the end of your turn, lose 1 dexterity. Well, how do I know what my dexterity is? Am I liking the game? Well, so far so good. I actually enjoy this character a lot. Default is 0. You won't go down to -1. That is, your block cards will all do worse. Oh. Maybe I should stick with poison. But the Ray form just seems really cool. I'm gonna do it. I mean, we're gonna gamble it. Ooh, shiny. Every 10th attack you play, every 10th attack you play deals double damage. Okay. I'm fine with that. We're gonna rest. That means we're also gonna... I'm gonna have to fight an elite here. It's okay. We rested for this, so it's fine. Alright, alright, alright. Let's hit him with a slice. And we didn't get any. Oh, we got 1 defend on this. Hit him with the flying knee. And we're gonna have to do this. And then feel some poison. Oh, that's just gonna hurt a lot. This might be where we lose. Oh, this is all gonna hurt. This doesn't hurt so much. Ouch. Free, yeah. That guy. I guess we defend. I probably don't need 27. I probably could have used the other card. This one, that's fine. Might not be far behind you, Beef. Do this. Gain 8, block. Got 2 cards. Well, if I use a dagger spray here, I'm gonna take so much damage. At least one of them's gone. Damn it. These guys are gonna kill me. No, we're not gonna use that. I can't even block all their damage. I'm just getting hit. Oh, we lose here. This is why I wanted to stay away from the elites. Damn it. Neutralize this guy. Flying knee. Yeah, I didn't get any blocks. This is where this run ends here. 30 stairs though. We did 30 stairs. Alright, not bad. Who's that character? Let's go see this new character. I'm probably gonna play the Huntress again though. I like her. What do you do? Cracked core at the start of each combat channel. 1 lightning? Oh. You're probably gonna be really good, but I'm gonna stick with Poison Lady right now. Plus, I'm almost to another unlock. Yeah, it's a robot. Hello again. Oh, choose to obtain a card. Obtain a common relic. Lose your starting relic. Obtain a boss relic. Let's just obtain a common one. Oddly smooth. Start each combat with 1 dexterity. Okay. Now, where do we want to go? I want to avoid the elites. So it looks like we're going to go down this path. It just made you think of Humphrey from Omori. Omori is one I haven't played. I've seen it, but I ain't played it. We can defend quite a bit. Strike that guy. Why did I do that? That was stupid. I realized he had a shield up. It's fine. It's fine. We all make mistakes sometimes. Happy little accidents. What does that mean? Curl up? Oh, he's a block when I hit him. Gain 9 block, discard a card. Don't need to defend, so we're just gonna attack. And get rid of that one. Spit web? These heckin' bugs, I tell you what. Neutralize. Gain 9 block, discard a card. We're gonna get rid of that one because we don't need it. Attack. Attack. Hey, you think you're smart curling up like that? Plus you love it because it reminds you of playing Paper Mario. I've also never played Paper Mario. What's all this defense? Too much defense. Neutralize. Attack. Did. Footwork. Gain 2 dexterity. Apply 2 weak. Gain 11 block. Ooh. Leg sweep. We're going with a leg sweep for sure. Get a dex potion. Onward and upward. Off work, and you have an appetite for Baja Blast Pie? Have you been able to try it yet? I feel like everybody wants to try it, but it's not. I was like, nobody has it. Yeah, I said Taco Bell, but it's always sold out, or maybe they don't have it or something. I know Moo says that she keeps trying to get it, but yep, you have tried it, or yep, it's at Taco Bell. Also, drive safe. By 2 weak. Gain 12. Can't touch me, cultist. Toast. That's so much defense. Alright, well, what are you gonna do, you know? Can't do nothing. By weak and 3 damage. And we leg sweep. Block all your shit. Hit you again. Waving your sticks around. Trying to be a bird. You're not a bird. Okay, 9 block. Get one of those. He's got 1 HP in a dream. And you're done. Endless Agony. Deal 4 damage whenever you draw this card. Add a copy into your hand. And exhaust this one. That's pretty good. But this one is just free blocking. I don't know, free blocking. Actually, I quit eating fast food, so you're getting the gyro instead. You never had the pie? Looks like it would explode your stomach. It does look like that. I just wonder what it tastes like. It's not anything I can have, but I guess we have to block the place. For the worm. It's the usual Taco Bell experience one way or another. It feels like that's what everybody keeps saying. 9 block. Apply 2 weak, gain 12 back. We don't need that one. Probably should have just used that one instead. It's fine. I wasn't thinking. Block, gain 1 block, apply, get rid of that, Apply weak, and then we block again because I'm getting all blocking cards. Like leg sweep. Oh, you got a buff, huh? You went out and got yourself a buff. There you go. Died again. I see this game can get real hard real fast. This is what happens when you stuff the deck with block. I didn't try to. It's just what it's giving me right now. He's not. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. Now he's tough again. Like weak. Okay. It's all black. Gain 9 black. Get rid of that. And then we just use these. We just block. We're slowly chipping away at him. Reminder that you don't have to take a card every card reward. Is there a benefit to not taking a card? A thin deck? Oh, I see. I understand. Predator. Deal 15 damage. Next turn, draw 2 additional cards. Okay, but that is a good card. And this one can be very useful. So I'm gonna take it. Oh no, the rat died. Poor rat. Let's see. We'll gain. I'm gonna gain the block. I'm gonna get rid of one of these defend cards. Take a damage here, but we're gonna skewer this guy. Yeah, what did you think about that? Hmm? I am weak to that guy. And then I think we'll just defend this round. I didn't realize I had an extra one. I could have hit him. Pay attention. Select. Leg sweep this guy. Break this guy. Yeah. And then, damage for 2. It's gonna be 8. Let's get him out of here. Yeah, he's getting real strong. Luckily, I have all these defense cards. So... Hit him with the offensive block. That's right, that's what I'm doing. He's gonna keep hitting his face against these shields. Actually, this will kill him. Skewer him. Add a random skill into your hand. It costs 0 this turn. I do like squips. We need some more offensive stuff. Got 3 cards. Hear me out. More block. If they took damage, that would be fine. Sucker punch. Give me poison. Outmaneuver. At the start of your turn, add a shiv into your hand. Infinite blades. Infinite blades. Okay. And we're gonna level stuff up. We're gonna level up. We're gonna level up like neutralize by 2 weak. Yeah. Yeah. Surprise encounter. Oh, well, I'm gonna upgrade a card from my deck then. Can I upgrade that one again? No? What about, this one? What about the Shiv? Innate, at the start of your turn, add a Shiv. But what does that mean? Oh, start combat with this card in your hand. That one, that one could work. I'm gonna do that. Just for funsies. We'll give it a shot. Let's upgrade Quick Slash. 12 damage. Yeah. Molten Egg. Whenever you add an attack into your deck, upgrade it. Yes. Don't mind if I do. Thank you. Oh. Oh. Deal 12 damage twice. Increase the damage of this card by 2 this combat. Yes. Well, this one just deal 10 damage. But 12 damage twice. Decrease the damage of this card by 2 this combat. So it goes down. I'm just gonna do that one. Get out of here. Let's fight. This is D&D party? We're fighting the D&D party? Deal 10 damage. Let's deal the damage to you. The fat gremlin. It's not nice. The mad gremlin. You get some weakness. You get a shiv next round. It's defend once. Deal 12 damage. Charging up. You don't like the gremlin squad? You see how things could get out of hand real quick. Shiv. Get on that guy. Get him out of here. And 5 block. And gain 6. This guy. The mad gremlin. Here it comes. Okay. It's probably gonna be a real big attack. Yep, 25. Yikes, you know? I'm out of here. Okay, 9 block. Discard that. So I'm gonna be 10 damage. Heck, there's weakness. We'll block. None of these apply weakness. We'll just hit that guy. That's gonna hurt. I wonder why it took so long to build up. Youch. I wonder if they'll ever reboot the Gremlins movie. Funny you say that. They are doing that. It's actually in the works. It's in the works right meow. Alright, he's charging up. We need to get rid of him. He needs to go. Just like that. Goodbye. Dash, gain 13 block, deal 13 damage. Obtain a random potion? We're gonna go with the dash, I think. Ghost in a jar? One intangible. Okay, I'll take a ghost in a jar. Nothing is sacred anymore, no. Move a card from my deck. I'm gonna get rid of one of these blocks because we don't need it. Now, do we go to the merchant? No. I'm gonna go up this way. Spore cloud. Oh, that's fine. Yeah. What's that? Yeah. Hit him with this. Deal 10 damage. Get him out of here. I receive more damage, but it's fine. Gain 12 block. Deflect. And attack. Girl, you need to go. It's the weekend. I started late. I mean, I will eventually. I had this. Take him out. Boom. An all-out attack, deal 14 damage to all enemies and discard a random card. Yes. Speed, gain 5 dexterity. No, we'll go with like that. Yep, got it. Skip potion. Unknown. No, let's go for fight. We go fight. Swift strike. Bam. Get that one out of here right away. Dash. 14 block. Hit him with a shiv. It's Friday morning? Oh, it's Friday. It's Friday morning. Listen, I will go to bed soon. I forgot it. I thought it was Saturday for some reason. Even though I know that's not true because Friday I have to be on Baka stream. Easy. Look at that. Easy. Maybe we could get another skewer. Prepared. We're gonna get it prepared. Thank you. You're correct though, it is Friday morning. Alright, I'm gonna rest. Get my health up. What are we fighting? A slime boss! He's got a cool hat! This isn't fair. This isn't fair at all. Skewer him. true feminists would never tell a woman to go to bed. What about if tofu tells you to go to bed? Shiv, attack. All out attack. Lake sweep. Slime crush. Is it less than 12? Shiv. Dash. Block. Okay, we're gonna take 6 damage out of that one. That's fine, that's fine. Oh, that was weak too. Okay. Shiv. He's not. It doesn't look like he's attacking. We'll use it anyway, just because it's free. Gain 14 block and deal 13 damage. We'll use it just because it's the highest damage. Hi, Brushy. How are you? Oh, we split. Oh, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Shiv. Deal 10 damage. This isn't good. Wait, survivor's block. Discard a card. Get rid of that one. We don't need it. And now I skewer him. Oh, I interrupted his attack. Let's go. Oh, I could use one of these too. We're gonna drink this. We're intangible. Shiv. All out attack. Let's leg sweep this guy. Yeah. Yeah. A lot of slime cards in there, boy. Shiv. Shiv. He's dead. Actually, I'm gonna use this. I'm gonna take a gamble here. It didn't work out the way I wanted it to. But we'll get rid of that. And defend. And strike this guy. This is gonna hurt a little bit. Can solo Radon with no summons, but loses to Mucinex monsters. I'm not gonna lose these guys. I'm not gonna lose these chumps. Neutralize. You get a weakness. You get a shiv. Slash. F. Let's just get rid of that guy. Defend. Yeah. I split, damn it. It's fine. I guess we'll just defend. That freaking slime is in my pocket. Mucinex monster kind of scary though. It is. Hi KO, how are you? You've been lurking? I appreciate the lurk, thank you. This guy's got toast. Get out of here. Swift strike. Bam. Dead. See? I defeated the slime boss. Tools of the trade. At the start of your turn, draw 1 card and discard 1 card. Whenever you play a card, deal 1 damage to all enemies. Did I stick around for the entire thing, or? I'm gonna go for this. I'm gonna go for this one. We got a kite. First time you discard a card, each turn gain 1 energy. Gain energy at the start of your turn, you can no longer smith at resting sites. Well, that's terrible. We're gonna go with the kite. Yay! Now we're to the city. Which path do we want to go down? This one seems good. Yeah, this one. We're gonna go down this path. You're doing well? I'm glad to hear it. A 50 stream streak. Let's go. And a 3 stream streak. Thank you. What is this thing? Let's neutralize it first. Wow, it's got quite the shield, doesn't it?
Hi, honey.
It's a spheric guardian. And it plans to get more shield next turn? A 39? And it's gonna hurt me? Leg sweep. That'll take care of that. And we're gonna do an all-out attack. And hit him with a shiv. And then skewer. What do you think about that little eyeball floaty thingy? Little mochi ball. Okay. Then with the shiv. Draw a card. Deflect is good. No, I want to keep that. Ah, heck. We got something, drink that. And we're gonna get some 3 cards in here. And, one is a defense. So we're gonna use that. Yikes. Youch. Neutralize. Apply weak. Deflect. Attack. Well, this guy sucks. Okay. 10 damage. He's dead. Let's go. Deadly poison. Thank you, finally. Oh, but... Blade dance. No, I'm gonna with the poison. I like the poison. I want to do a poison build. Vaguely remember Biker Mice from Mars? I remember my cousin watching that. Biker Mice from Mars. And then, I got his hand-me-down toys. I had 3 mice. One was in a football jersey though, so I think it was like a special edition. Some daggers in here. Apply 9 block. Discard a card. Oh, we should have used that. Fool! It's fine. Shit. Attack the looter. Wait, they're taking my money? Thieves! I think this guy's gonna die soon. Heck yeah, he dies next round. I don't have to focus on him at all. They're taking my money! You get hit with a shiv. I'm gonna use this. Let's see what we get. Blessings of the Forge. Upgrade all cards in your hand for the rest of combat. Get a nice little block going on in here. Heck yeah. Street Sharks? We had those too. Biker Kaikos from Zimbabwe? That was my favorite cartoon. And not just because it was about Kaikos. Actually, let's skewer him. Deal 4 damage. I'm just gonna strike. No. He's gonna escape? He's trying to take my money? I was hoping that we would get one of the 0 costs. This little bitch. I'm out of here. He took my money. Huh. Oh, flying knee. Yeah. We take flying knee. No, they redid it in the early 2000s. Ryan Reynolds Animated Company is rebooting it. Biker Mice. Oh, Biker Mice is coming back? Turn them from muscly mice into emo mice, skinny and extra furry. It was bad. I guess I don't know what ones he had. I know he had a movie too. I watched the movie, but I don't remember much about it. I liked Vinny though. Vinny was my favorite, the little white mouse. I liked him. I don't remember the other two. Smash. They didn't even notice. Good, because I didn't read what was happening. Vinny was your favorite too? He was cool. I had him. I played with that one a lot. I had to repaint his legs with nail polish because I played with that one so much. Throttle was voiced by Rob Paulson. But it doesn't have a buff mouse. Benching using a mouse trap. I don't want it. Did they do that? Did they redo all their noses with nail polish? Yeah, I remember painting his bandoliers and his pants because he didn't wear a shirt, so I didn't have to worry about that. And then... did he wear a bandana? Like a neckerchief? So I remember painting red. I feel like it was that. But I also painted my 101 Dalmatian collars because those were worn off too. Carl had a red bandana as neckerchief. Maybe I painted him, I just don't remember. He had a red coat around his neck or something? Maybe purple? I just remember using the red paint because I remember having to paint one of my figures, my action figures, and then switched over to Pongo because he had a red collar, but I needed to paint it. Dash. Shiv. He increased the cost of my stuff, didn't he? I don't remember their voices at all. He was a white mouse with blue studded biker pants. He-Man like cross strap. Yeah, his bandoliers. And he was loud and excitable. I'm surprised I liked him. I usually like the quiet, stoic type. What is this nightmare? He's gonna hurt me. He's gonna hurt so much. Okay. I can still use this even though it's a 0. And he had the best bike by far. What was his bike? Moto. So it was Vinny, Throttle, and Moto. I think Moto, is he the gray? Because I think that's the one I had that was like had a football jersey. Oh, he's got 0. Oh yeah. Oh, I should have used the strength. Dang it. Drink that. He's a big and gray and has a metal arm. Oh, and then Vinny had like a face plate, right? He had something on his eye. Like Phantom of the Opera. Am I liking the game so far? I am liking the game so far. Thank you. Also, welcome in. Blaze Storm. How are you? Yeah, I had a face plate. Yeah, I remember. What, it was a black jersey with yellow markings and numberings? Yeah, a football costume. I think that's the one he had. I think I have a bike that looks like kind of like a Harley. It's black and red. I have it. Like, I still have these things. The English version only got 1 season released on DVD and CPL VHS tapes. I wonder if that's what he had then, because I remember watching it on VHS. Black and red Harley with throttles. That's what I have then. I have that. And then I don't think I have their helmets. I think he lost those. The cartoon you have has audio taken from an overdubbed in Russian? Oh man. You wish it was streaming, Biker Mice? Let's get rid of Lake Sweep. We don't need that one. Shiv. Poison. It turns out it became lost media. Really? They have a Biker Mice from Mars tee. You're gonna buy it? Do it. The 93 version anyway? I wonder if he still has it. I have to message him. Probably not. Unless his mom kept all that stuff. Let's see. Ooh, just gained 8 block for this. Oh, gained 16 block. Kill him. He's dead. And a card. Masterful Stab. Costs an additional energy for each time you lose HP in this combat. But then deal 16 damage. Shiv. Add 3 shivs to your hand. Yes, I'll take that potion. I like the shivs. Shiv. Oh boy. Alright, it's fine. Okay, infinite blades. I'm going to... Let's see, we don't need to Lake Sweep. I'll do this just because it does a lot of damage too. Season 2 and 3 never got a DVD or VHS release. Waka. So some clever folks on the internet banded together took the overdubbed in Russian and found all the audio from the different snippets and clips across the collections, meaning you can watch it all in English. I want to see it now. I want to see how good it is. Let's see, all these guys are gonna hit me, huh? Well, we're gonna defend. We're gonna drink this. Haha. Perfect. And then for the hell of it, let's hit this guy. A bike for Rice from Mars watch party? Yes. Audio can go a bit funny sometimes though. And it's a bit tinny. Well, I mean, but it's better than nothing, right? Deal 10 damage. Infinite blades. Shiv. Block. Apply 5 poison. End turn. We're gonna take some damage here, but it's fine. This is getting close. Okay, we're gonna do this though. Shiv. Shiv. Neutralize. Damn, I was hoping to get you deal 11 damage. And we'll just take this guy out. Also the voice of Limburger. Best villain voice ever. Which one is Limburger? Oh, I remember a greasy dude, but oh, this guy's toast. He's a posh-talking villain. Grease Pit's boss. That's Chili! Hi, Chili! Yours is the only, walk-on that seems to work, I think. You made it home? Welcome home! I hope you had a good day at work. And he was... oh, and he had a screechy voice. Mad scientist in his basement called... Carbuncle? Carbuncle. I remember just a greasy dude, like... maybe he was one of the thugs. Brad Garrett does the voice of Grease Pit? I don't think I know that name offhand. Let's see. Leg sweep. Apply weak. Grease Pit is Limburger's enforcer. Really, really simple. Yeah, let me look this up. I want to see if that's the guy I'm thinking of. Wait a second. You're not a Hanlilyy person. Who the hell's Grimmy? Where'd Hikimori go? Did they raid the same person? That's crazy. Grease Pit, you said? Grease Pit. Wait, yo, yeah. Biker Mice. Grease Pit. That's the only one I remember. The big doofus looking guy. Oh, they have toys! Wait, there's a girl? Who's a girl? They have a girl one. Carbine? Carbine action figure? Hang on, I can share. Who's a Carbine? Is her in it? I don't remember their girl being a girl. I thought there was like a human girl. But I don't remember. I would like her. She's so cool looking. Oh, she comes with different head attachments. Is she new? Is she from like the new one? To go back a few times? Yeah, Throttle's girlfriend is from Mars? Oh, because there was like a war or something, right? Why has she got a squirrel in the cage? Oh no, it's like a bat squirrel. Oh, this is like a proper figure. She's got like hand replacements and everything. Gadget from Rescue Rangers. I saw that. But they like they have the whole crew. Yeah, baseball. Like not baseball. This is the one that I had. I have this one. The football him. Oh, that's Vinny's bike? That's so cool! I have like a baseball.
Your good day at work? Welded some panels and made some easy reports. Not hard work, but enough work to make time go fast. Yay!
He did have a red
Now, where is my rum?
So I painted these wrong. I painted those brown. It's fine. Came with hand attachments? And the hot dog. Were they big on hot dogs? Was they big on hot dogs? I derailed, I'm sorry. I had a good day. Welded some panels and made some easy reports. Not hard work, but enough to make time go fast. Hey, that's the best day. Now, where's your rum? Yes, rum does sound good. I haven't had like spiced rum. 'Tis the season for spiced rum, huh? That was their food. Hot dogs and root beer? Amazing. Well, Vinny has his own action figure? Yeah, he's a mouse, apparently. Which is just heckin' cute, isn't it? Oh, heck. But yeah, I'm gonna drink this, gain some strength. And... attack. Attack. You... have some shivs. And then we're gonna actually... no, because I got this. I'm gonna do that. Hi, Fido. How are you? Pretty sure that Vinny's bike was based on Akira's bike. I still haven't seen that either. I need to see that. But I don't have anime service anymore. Get rid of this guy. I don't want to waste 10. I don't want to waste 10 on him. Okay, fine. Yeah, get rid of that. We hit him. Hit him. Hit him with a block. And that's what we got. Akira's pretty good. Kanade's bike from Akira. Kinda does. You have all these medias. I introduce you to the 7 C's. What's the 7 C's? Shiv. Block. Block. All out attack. Oh boy. Right, flying knee. Shiv. That's way too many days. This is... maybe I can drink this and improve my block? Nope. Use 1 of 3 random skill cards in your hand to add the cost to 0. That would have been nice. If you're taking the damage on that one. You wouldn't download a card, that's true. Listen, I pirated books once and got in trouble. So I'm not doing that again. 13 black. This is what I can do sometimes. What if I, No, I want that one. Let's get rid of that one. Use it. Apply weak. Hey, sometimes that's all you can do. Still gonna hurt. Gonna hurt a lot. I've been buying up old Lego sets and storing them. A lot of them triple in price. It's true. I feel like that's one of those ones that, like, they just never go out. Hit him with the shivs. That's all we needed. Draw one card. If you draw a skill card, gain 5 block. What counts as a skill card, though? Play dance. Well, I can't lose all of my gold. I guess we're fighting. Boy, I hope you guys are weak. Heck, you know. Well, what are you gonna do, you know? Grab him. Don't touch me. What the Deflect. Deal 10 damage to that guy. Get him out of here. This guy with the shiv. All out attack. Strike. Well, I'm gonna die to these goons? Wow, this is just unfortunate. Dang it! Hey, got a new unlock. I don't know what that means, but that's cool. Oh. That's okay. It's probably time for bed anyway. No, you're okay. It reminded me of like little things that I have. I didn't think anybody knew about biker mice. I just had these random action figures from my childhood. I held onto them with a death grip because I loved Vinny so much. He was my favorite action figure to play with, and I had a bunch of Ninja Turtles and stuff like that. And Mamako got rid of all of them because she's like, you don't need toys. So I had a death grip on the biker mice at the very least. I was like, no one touches Vinny. So they're the only toys I have from my childhood. Well, I love Vinny so much, but I think he's spoken for twice over, I think. Corpse explosion. Okay, but that does sound cool. Oh, deal 7 damage. If the enemy has poison, deal 7 damage again. We had to go with corpse explosion. Oh, those are the just ones I get, huh? want to play more. Hold on to them still? Yeah, I still have them. I have Marvel action figures now. I used to set them up in my office when I had an office at work. I put them up in there and they did like, I had them like posed and everything around my desk. The other engineers were like whatever about it, just didn't understand, but the IT guys, all the IT nerds really liked my desk. Except non-toxic women. I think anytime you deal with other people, it's always gonna be a little bit weird. Beanie fancies Charlie, and she teases him a little bit about it. They have a action figure for her too, I saw. Big bad toys. They have a whole line. Oh, these are 2025 action figures even. Wait, was that guy actually a fish? He's a fish alien. Is Kaiko a fish? No, Kaiko is not a fish. Kaiko, Google food commandos? Oh, those are horrifying. Oh, goodness me. These are... Oh, wow. Let's see if I can get a picture here. These guys are something else. Why is it web P? Can I have this one? Everything is web P. No, unfair. Why you do this to me? Okay, is this a web P? Unfair, thank you so much for the raid. And welcome in, raiders, if you haven't been here before. I'm everyone's favorite, only a little broken, misfit demon from the underworld. Murasaki Kaiko desu. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. I want to find a picture of these that I can use, I can show on stream. Oh, the banana is cursed. Is you a banana? I don't know what you are. That is cursed. Can I have this one? Okay, this one is freaking JPEG. This is food commandos, apparently. Is that a chicken? A chicken, a pizza, a hamburger, a donut, and an ice cream cone. The fuck is that? I know. I ain't never heard of this. Also unfair, I'm so sorry. I wrapped up in that. How was Warframe? You want to kill food commandos, actually? It was good. I'm glad to hear it. Also, are those... He has grenades on his cone. There's other ones. There's like a hot dog. There's french fries. There's maybe a jelly-filled donut. It's red. That one looks like a cookie. Stack of pancakes? Maybe. These are cursed. The hot dog is funny looking. Hang on, let me see if I can save this picture. Why is it web P? Look at the hot dog. The hot dog's funny. He's got like a little ranger hat. So the Spire got new enemies? I don't know. You think you're turning into lactose intolerant? Uh-oh. So you're gonna melt in bed? Oh, absolutely. Go get some sleep. I'm so sorry. I got caught up in something and I was so rude. Yeah, have a great rest of your night. Hopefully no tummy aches. And get some sleep. General Glizzy. He does look like a general, like a drill sergeant. Yeah, stack of pancakes. So there's chocolate chip cookies, stack of pancakes, chocolate donut, chocolate ice cream cone. Food fighters. There was a taco? Please let me have this. God damn it. Here, we'll just do this. Food fighters. There you go. There's a food fighters. There's a taco in the back there, though it looks like a spaghetti taco if you ask me. Wonder, so are those supposed to be like helmets? Are those the bad guys? Is the hot dog, french fries, cookie, taco, and stack of pancakes bad guys? Or are they just like a different branch of the military? Also, is that a burger or a sloppy joe? It kind of looks like a sloppy joe. A taco looks spicy? Yeah. Yeah, he does. You feel like the wiener would fall out if he spoke? I think so. It's interesting. It's something. Pretty sure those guys are the ones that robbed you in the back of a Waffle House? Probably. I could see that. Fall on tough times. That pizza is shady AF, you know? The ice cream cone looks like he's just happy to be here, though. I think it is a Sloppy Joe. He looks like a Sloppy Joe. Oh, what is a Sloppy Joe? Do you guys not have you never had like a manwich, a Sloppy Joe? Hang on. And now we have to go down a different thing. You're probably gonna think it's gross. Now I kinda want a Sloppy Joe. Alright, this is your classic looking Sloppy Joe, Brushy. It's meat and tomato sauce. That is a pixelated Sloppy Joe. Yeah, Sloppy Joes are good. It's just like ground up hamburger and like a tomato sauce that's a little spicy, right? It's not bolognese, it's a Sloppy Joe. It's on bread. There's no sandwich. I mean, there's no spaghetti. Wait, is this what a bolognese is, guys? So it's a bolognese burger? I guess. It's bolognese on bread? Okay, so we are in the right of just saying spaghetti. Dom was giving me shit about saying that we don't say spaghetti bolognese, we say spaghetti and bolognese, which I've never said that in my entire life. We just say spaghetti. So we don't put this on spaghetti, we put this on bread. Who the fuck says bolognese? Dom, apparently. He says spag bowl? Spaghetti bolognese. Yeah, that's what he was saying. He was saying that you guys say spaghetti bolognese and that we say spaghetti and bolognese. But I've never said spaghetti and bolognese in my entire life. I never even said bolognese until he popped into my chat. Or Moose chat. Somewhere. Oh my goodness, it's Chair. Hi Chari, how are you? But it doesn't mean they're one dish. Well, no, because we don't have this meat sauce on our spaghetti. We just put spaghetti sauce on it. And then if you add meat in it, it doesn't look like that though. It's just random pieces of meat. Yeah, spaghetti sauce. Class Lisa, let me show you American spaghetti. Spaghetti. American style spaghetti. Actually, this is what it traditionally looks like, I think. This is probably the best looking American style spaghetti you might look at, but let me find one. Spaghetti and meatballs, I think, is pretty common. I don't really have the meatballs though. Yeah, I think that's probably what you're gonna look at, but wow, these spaghettis look really good. I've never had this good looking spaghetti in my life. Yeah, this is about it. This is what would be with spaghetti and meatballs. So it's just a tomato sauce, usually with like ground up stewed tomatoes, some onions, celery, I think, something like that. I have pasta dishes and pasta sauces, but they're more for lasagnas and pasta bakes than by spaghetti itself. Do you prefer your spaghetti noodles and sauce mixed up, or have the sauce put on the noodles after? I'm not really picky about it. I'm gonna mix it all together anyway. I've had it both ways, so I'm not super picky. You can't have spaghetti without meatballs. It just feels wrong. So we never grew up with meatballs because they were too expensive. Mamako would just put the hamburger meat inside the spaghetti sauce, but it would still look like liquidy like that. Yeah, spaghetti is the noodle. And then if you use a different sauce, then we say spaghetti noodles and blank. But if you're just having spaghetti, this is what it's gonna look like. No, it's not like saying noodles, because spaghetti is the type of noodle. So it is a spaghetti noodle instead of a fettuccine noodle, or an egg noodle, or an angel hair. Well, that one's a pasta for some reason. Spaghetti and tomato sauce with meatballs. It was basically that. Spaghetti is the noodle form of pasta. Well, fine. Spaghetti pasta and sauce. But if you just say, if you ask for spaghetti over here, you're gonna get this. You're not gonna get bolognese. Which is probably why, if it is true, if Americans do say spaghetti and bolognese, that would be why. Because it's a different kind of, that goes on a sandwich. That's our sloppy joes. Yeah, this is a good example. This picture right here is probably perfect of what you're gonna, where you're gonna get it if you mix it all up. Stamp of approval, spaghetti with the meaty chunks and the stewed tomato chunks in there. Ugh. Real ones had that 99-cent, 95% fat ground beef. Yep, that's what we put in it. If we got to have meat, that's what it went in it. That's not spaghetti bolognese. That's different. If you call a sloppy joe bolognese, then that what we put in the spaghetti isn't bolognese, because that's a different consistency altogether. And about the American pasta culture, it would make any Italian cry, Chari. Spaghetti carbonara. Isn't that? Now what is this? There's like so many different ones. There's bacon. This one looks like it has peas in it. Ugh. Is it peas and bacon? Well, it's spaghetti. It's spaghetti noodles. Excuse me, spaghetti pasta. With peas and bacon in it. And mushrooms? Ugh. Sorry, that's not my thing. Oh, this sounds gross. I mean, I like bacon and I like spaghetti, but that does not look appetizing to me. That looks like a texture nightmare. It's quite clear why. Italians don't dip their pizza in fat. You mean they don't use enough cheese? This one has an egg on it. You know what sounds good that I haven't had in a long time? Beef stroganoff. That's really good. I like beef stroganoff. Spaghetti alla carbonara? 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 There's a chicken one. American beef stroganoff? Yeah. I assume it's not originates from America, but... Is it different? I'll show you a picture of what it looks like to us. This is what I grew up with. Ground beef stroganoff. That's about... Be a nice box of hamburger helper. Stroganoff is nice. The O is pronounced more like log. It's a stroganoff. No American is gonna say that. You're not gonna come over here and ask for a stroganoff without getting punched in the face. Ugh. It's a stroganoff. That's what people say over here, not a stroganoff. You don't go to Dutchland and say Dutchland? Well, no. If I was over in a different country of where the words originated from, I'm not gonna say it all American-like. But we would. We also burn churches down, so, you know, we just do things that don't make sense. A stroganoff is a stroganoff. It doesn't care how you want to pronounce it. You're doing it wrong. It's a foreign word. Yeah, but so is... Oh, we don't want to get on this discussion, Brushfire Glow, with all your weird ways to say the French words that originated in France, like a fucking herb. Let's start with herb, Brushfire Glow. You pronounce the H when the H isn't pronounced because it's a French word. You say herb, not herb, because the H is silent. Because it's a French word. I've got the shotgun. A stroganoff. No American's gonna say stroganoff. I'm not gonna argue that that's not the proper way to say it. But we're not gonna split hairs about the proper way to say things. Because both of our countries, both of our languages say things incorrectly. No, it's an herb. Silent H. No. Herb. Herb is a name. Herb is a seasoning. You're not gonna believe what I'm about to say. Yeah, Brits can't even say garage correctly. They also can't say aluminum correctly. Aluminum is the correct way to say aluminum, not aluminium. The original founder called it aluminum and then later changed it because he wanted to make it sound fancy. That's not a stroganoff, that's a goulash. Is goulash... This is a goulash, right? Tell me I'm wrong. It's labeled under easy beef stroganoff recipe. That's a goulash. No, no, no. You can't just go out and say they're both accepted. Just because you guys said something wrong that first time. Aluminium. That's a goulash, right? I mean, that's what we would call a goulash. Also, is goulash Hungarian? Goulash? Yeah, that's a goulash. All these pictures are goulash. That's what it looks like. Old-fashioned goulash? It is Hungarian, isn't it? Wait, cheese in your goulash? That sounds amazing. But what if you made goulash with macaroni and cheese? Oh wait, German goulash, Polish goulash, Mexican goulash. Everybody has a goulash, apparently. Polish goulash looks like a soup, apparently. So what's this old-fashioned goulash? What is this from? Because that's what I'm used to. Just American? No, not gulags, goulash. Goulash, you know, is with junk of meats, not minced meat. We just use hamburger. And you put people in gulags? We do kind of right now. Yeah, give it a few months and they'll start working to themselves. Yep. You don't take pronunciation advice from a country who hasn't heard of air conditioners yet? A lot of places over here come with central air. It's nice. Here, this is old-fashioned goulash. This is what it looks like. Which apparently is just what I'm used to. Goulash. Which is like tomato sauce with macaroni, elbow noodles, elbow pasta. But it looks like everybody's got a type of goulash, which maybe is just like, it looks like scraps. Chicken goulash. This one just looks like a curry. I mean, that looks good. That's like a beef stew. Apparently this one's German goulash. Here. That just looks like a curry or a beef stew with some noodles on the side. Goulash from Romania with scraps of stewed. So maybe that's how it started. Just like leftover stewed stuff. This looks good. This looks like beef stew next to a pile of noodles or something. But they got AC in their car. Like the New Orleans jambalaya. Yeah, it says it's German goulash. Which, I don't know... Spätzle? What is that? What's a spätzle? Is that a type of noodle? Pasta? Spatzel? I don't know how to do an accent with the A's. Call? Welsh dish. What is... It was beef stew. Actually, it looks like a slow roast. Are those... Is that cabbage? Looks like it might be cabbage. It's a pasta dough, scrapped from a cutting board into hot water. Well, like a pierogi. I like that. See, this just looks like a roast beef. Like a stew, right? It does kind of look like Dintimore microwaved. It's leek with like the green onion. This one doesn't look like it has leeks in it though. It's not green anyway. Actually, it looks like a Korean stew. You don't know the name? I mean, this just looks like beef stew. Like, cut up like rump roast, potatoes, carrots, onions, and maybe kraut. Isn't that just cabbage though? Or is sauerkraut something else? What do you think is cabbage is a leek? Oh, so you just put onions in it instead of cabbage? I mean, that's what a leek is, right? It's just a giant green onion. There was a... Man, I don't remember what it is. There was a Dutch dish that Mamako used to make. Well, sure enough. But what's the real name of it? I thought she just made the name up. But no, it's called Shit on a Shingle. This is what... I really liked this. Let me see if I say this picture. Shit on a shingle. Yeah. I thought it would have a different name, but sure enough, that's what everybody called it here on the internet. Which is like... some kind of like creamy mayo... cream cheese kind of something or another with tomato in it. And then you just put that on cheese and toast. But they have a... looks like they have a chipped beef version. Which, the beef sounds like it would be better in there. Yeah, chipped beef on toast, I guess is the correct term. But she cut up tomato because obviously chipped beef is expensive. Well, they call it shit on a shingle. It's a military dish apparently? That makes sense. You only heard that term in Call of Duty World War II? Really? Can you share your grandma's pancake recipe, please? I can, but I have to find it. I'll give you a hint. She put cinnamon and nutmeg in it. Yeah, chipped beef. Shit on a shingle. SOS. I get it too. Probably because the way you stack the bread looks kind of like a shingle, like for houses. Ooh, those pancakes look good. I feel a little cheated that we never got any meat in it. I always had tomato. I guess she gave me cheese though, that's something. This one has like an egg on it. Oh, they doctored this one up. It's 7 o'clock. I need to go to bed. I'm well past my bedtime. That looks delicious though. I'll show you one last one. One last shit on a shingle. Look how delicious that looks though. Oh my goodness gracious me. Let me switch back into myself. Oh, it's small. I think my thing is broken. Yeah. Now you're hungry? And you want to watch Biker Mice from Mars?
Biker Mice, it's an odd combination of feelings. Kif! Call up Chipotle and fetch me my evening uniform. I'm going to have an unusual evening in my quarters.
It does sound like a good evening, though. Eat some foods. Eat some traditional foods. Like, I haven't had most of this stuff since I was a kid. Like, I haven't had beef stroganoff since I was probably a preteen. When before Mamako and Papako got divorced, because that's when we would have like hamburger helper for dinner. Num 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 num. I don't know how to make this stuff though, but I think it's like a mayonnaise base, which makes sense if it was like for one of the wars, because
Hey everybody!
hi everybody. I thought this was an article, not a YouTube video. My bad. Ammo head. Hey everybody. Corned beef. Oh, I'm hungry now too. Well, this one looks like they used heavy whipping cream instead of mayo. I think I had a bastardized version. I definitely think I had a bastardized version of it. Alright, I mean, it is what it is. So we need to rate out. It's 7 o'clock in the morning. Hamburger Helper lasagna is really good though. It's really good too. Yeah, I mean, I grew up on Hamburger Helper. It was the easiest thing for Mamako to just make, so. You know, cheap 99-cent hamburger. A hamburger tube. Not even like, it didn't even come in a package, it was a tube. Cut up and throw that in there. Remember the standard audio in Russian overdub? Is the files too big? You have to zip it. Made tuna helper last night. It's your favorite? I don't mind tuna helper. I like tuna fish, but hamburger helper was always good. I liked the beef stroganoff, I think, the best. And I don't think we rarely had like, I don't know if there's an Alfredo dish. Hamburger helper flavors. Cheesy Italian shells, cheeseburger macaroni, potato stroganoff. I think that's what I had. Ooh, deluxe Philly cheesesteak sounds really good. I obviously can't have these because they're not gluten-free, but they have a breakfast one? No. No, thank you. They have a lot. And their mascot hasn't changed? It's still the hand? 4 cheese lasagna. Deluxe beef stroganoff. I'm getting distracted. We need to raid out. We need to raid. Put hamburger helper on your throne. If they had a gluten-free one, I would get the gluten-free beef stroganoff. But no, I have to make it myself. I have to make it myself. I feel like I'm sure I've had a lot of these, but there's the stroganoff stuck with me, I guess. Thanks for all I do. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'm gonna close that before I stumble into that again. Let's I need to find somebody to raid before we raid out. Who do we go say hi to? Coco's playing. We could raid. Coco's playing Where Winds Meet. Yeah. And Misa is playing Black Myth Wukong. Let's go say hi to Coco. Coco Dango. It's precious kitty cat right now. You have a suggestion, but you also see Coco went live. Who's your suggestion? Suggestion. Raid Moo? Moo's not live for some reason. No more Kaiko? It's 7 a.m., Julie. I know. If only I could stream forever. A new person, she's very sweet. Give me your name. But you would literally die for Coco, so maybe some other time. Okay, we'll just go say hi to Coco then. I won't be back tomorrow because of Baka's birthday stream, but I'll be back on Saturday with something. maybe more of this. Maybe I'll try C and Z, since everybody's on that right now. Yeah, I need some sleep. I'm gonna get some sleep, but I might go for a walk actually. If the sun comes up soon, I might go for a walk and then go get some sleep. But yeah. We're gonna say hi to Coco, who's playing Where Winds Meet, which is a really fun game. I played it yesterday. Had a lot of fun. I was gonna stream either that or Cyberpunk tonight, but since I started so late, I figured probably just something easy. Thank you, stream. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Here's your raid messages. If you're subscribed, go ahead and use the first one, and if you're not, that's okay. That's what the second one is there for. I will be back tomorrow, not tomorrow, technically tomorrow, but Saturday, my time, for something. And you can find me over on Bakamitai's channel tomorrow for her birthday stream, or anniversary. I think it's birthday, and that's where I'll be playing game. Probably. Yeah. But thank you so much for the gifted subs, the raids, the follows, just for hanging out with me, and chatting, listening to me chat and stuff. I appreciate it. But that's it for me, guys. I'm out of drink, and that means we're out of time. I'm Kaiko, thanks for watching, and I hope to see you in the next stream. Bye-bye!